to Checky Mundo, the stream, to see if it is up running.
YouTube or Twitch?
I'll check YouTube and Twitch. Roll a d4.
Full Twitch or just
Dude, just wait. The one guy who made shorts on YouTube is gonna come in and he's gonna donate us $10,000.
Oh, bad.
Just kidding, he won't because we don't have donation links set up, do we?
Yeah, Snowblood Overwatch is streaming.
Shoot.
Okay, so this could be theoretically a
Monkey.
+11.
Though I don't see a title.
Well, good. Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, it does appear. Never mind.
Do you have
Nothing just weird.
Campaign 3, episode 5. What about on
There it is.
YouTube? Hey, there it is on the YouTube as well. Right.
Look at this monkey.
Look at this monkey.
Okay.
Alright, Aryabot, first time in forever, don't fail me.
I think I made this character just fine.
Oh yeah. Check it out.
Alright.
She did it. She did it.
Did you actually go straight cleric?
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'll tell you about it after.
Alright. Boys.
Boys.
Only the boys. Listen.
Boys.
I will read.
Boy. Ah, good.
Back in the days of old, when we played D&D on the regular, we left off with a tragic fight in a hallway after an appearance, a rare appearance, from the mightiest deity that Kingdom has to offer. You chased two culprits into the underbelly of the Blade, the world ship that you're traveling on through the slip. And in that hallway, you met your true match. Lord Arethem and his confidant Lyra managed to snuff out both you and the late Alistair, eventually ending his life, and his power was somewhat passed on to you. Manasseh fell in that fight as well, after Thrick's valiant attempt to save him, yet Arethem had another trick up his sleeve. After that, after awaking in a medical bay, after the guards came to save you, you and Eris, Thrick and Eris, both awoke to a dead Manasseh, no body of Alistair, and Rhea sitting in a corner of the room. Sitting there, explaining Lord Arethem's plot. And this plot was to summon something called the Ephemeral, to which was a rival to Stiarna. Little known to the world, despite, I think a solid backing by underground clerics. It was all detailed in the notebook that Rhea handed. And on the way out, frickin' Miss Anile met Eris and Thrick, and they were tasked with going and checking on Sully Z, the first mate of the Blade, by Halder Nemo, who is the captain of the Blade. You guys went there, and he seemed to become a disgusting abomination within a spacesuit, which he tried to contain himself in. And when you finished off Sully Z after a chaotic battle, Miss Anile went to go get her paycheck, and Thrick heard something down the hall. That was Alistair's voice. Alistair's voice rang down the hall, and the whole gang was back at it again. Alistair, Lyra, Fake Soul, and Uncanny Alistair all walked into the room. Eris couldn't hide. Soul found her, and Rhea was held hostage as leverage for the group. One of her arms was broken in that little negotiation. Lord Arathem needed Tricky G's blood, or Eris's blood. He checked both, realized you were good candidates. You guys tried to escape, teleported on the outside of the ship. They followed and knocked you down once again. And that is where we left off. Back more than 2 months ago. Now, you haven't awoken yet. And I'm more speaking toward Eris and Thricky-G. There's only Thricky-G. I'm never saying Thrick-Komanaki again. It's just Thricky-G. Thricky-G! Okay.
Not Thrick, not Thrick-Komanaki, not Patisse, not Korth.
Nope.
Thricky-G.
Thricky-G.
Adudi.
Where the frick is
No.
Korth from?
Alright,
Korth is his birth name.
so,
Oh yeah.
you have not awoken yet. But you feel like your consciousness is beginning to come back to you. You're beginning to regain consciousness. But you're not quite there yet. You're like in between of like asleep, but you have like a tiny bit of consciousness now left, or kind of awakening. And what you find is not you're on the outside of the blade in the slip itself. But Eris, you find you are actually in the middle of a training session with Lori. Back when you were just a teen. She's really hammering you hard. You're sweating. You're in fact a little bruised, maybe a little bloodied. Maybe it's because it's probably because of just a mishap between you and Lori where she actually went a little too hard.
Yeah. You know, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
She's still going at it.
But you're pushing as hard as you can. She keeps pushing you. Telling you to go harder. Eris, you're never going to make it. You have to, you have to push harder. And then she strikes at you. Hard as she can. And you were able to block that blade. Holding it there against her mighty strength. In a blade lock. Frick, you are actually in Manasseh's old rundown house with the party before they left Galantho. You are sitting under a cherry blossom tree in a dilapidated house, drinking tea with Eris, Arya, Manasseh, and Alistair. The conversation is light, so you can't really seem to remember this particular one. Same thing with you, Eris. You don't really remember this particular instance, but it feels like home. Feels like what you know. Lori, in a kind of all, sweaty and kind of exhausted, leaning down into that blade lock, baring her teeth, and at the same time, Thrick, you see Alistair kind of break from the conversation and look at you. Lori and Alistair both say, "What followed?" In these ways. Lori says down to you, Eris. Eris, you die twice. The first time, when they bury you in the grave, But the second time is the last time somebody mentions your name. Do you understand that?
What does that mean?
Alistair looks at Euthric, takes a sip of his tea calmly, puts it down on like that little plate, that little plate that comes with a teacup.
Yeah. Tea saucer.
Is that really what it's called?
Yeah.
No way, dude. Tea saucer. He puts it in the tea saucer.
It's cup and saucer.
Yeah. He places it on the table gently. He kind of brushes away a few cherry blossoms. He looks up to you and he says, only to you. The others seem to just whoop. Alistair's not saying it. Alistair's not saying it, but he looks directly at you. I've always so been preoccupied with legacies, like what we're gonna leave behind, right? I always think, when I leave or when somebody leaves, what impact are we really gonna have, Just a normal person, not somebody who made it into the history books. I think our true death is not when we leave our body into the next life. I think it's the last time somebody thinks of us. And he gives a smile, and just like if he's broken from a spell, he just starts interacting with Eris again or something. Asks for another scone from Manasseh.
Manasseh.
Eris, in your vision with Lori, Tia comes in, breaks the engagement, that blade lock. You both stand there exhausted. She clasps her hands together, smiles, and says, "Dinner's ready." And Lori looks at you, elbows you, and says, "Good job." And starts walking, puts her swords down, puts out a hand for you to take it to walk to dinner.
Eris smiles and grabs the hand.
Okay. Your consciousness, both of you, slithers back to reality as you kind of flutter your eyes open. Not enough to, be like fully conscious or aware of what's happening, but your eyes open and you find yourself being dragged. Slowly, methodically almost, on the outside of the blade, this world ship. And you hear muffled talking coming from Alistair. And it almost sounds like he's reciting some ancient prayer. Or
Is it in?
Or not prayer, sorry, an ancient verse, rather.
Is it in? What is it? Ignorus?
No. It actually seems to be. It actually seems to be a. You can make a religion check if you'd like.
Sure.
But it.
May I?
Yeah.
I don't recall where my psionic die is, but I'm gonna assume it's depleted since we haven't had a.
19.
Have we had a long rest or no? Just up on
Long
one.
rest.
Long
Oh.
rest? Cool, because I was at 0 technically.
Yeah. That completely changes things.
Woo! I'm back.
But you can only use half your hit die. Just putting that up there.
You suck!
Only use half your hit
Only.
die.
So our short rest hit die, half of them are consumed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so half our short rest hit die are consumed.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be 5 at the 6. We round down, right? We round down usually in D&D.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute, that's not my character. That is that's Thyra.
Alright.
6. Okay, I'm good. Whoa, that was a
Okay.
good freaking short rest die.
Okay, tell me when you're done, Jake.
Yeah. 11. I didn't roll psionic.
Well, the DC was 10. It's not that necessarily that hard. You recognize this only slightly, but it's not in its native, not in its original language. It seems to be a sort of King James like translation of what would commonly be stated in Sylvan. What would commonly be stated in Sylvan. And to save you from my terrible rendition, it is talking about the cycle of life and death. It's talking
You
about
got a
the
rendition?
No, I'm not. I do, but I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
It's talking about the life and the cycle of life and the cycle of death. It's strange because the thing that you just went through, that sort of vision, was talking about legacies, and yet Aeritham is also speaking of legacies. It's like the only true impact a person has on the world comes from actions such as this.
But who's reciting it? And in what language?
Aeritham
Just to
in
clarify that. Aeritham in common, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you are both placed on the ground at the top of the blade.
We still outside it?
Yeah,
In our spacesuits.
in your spacesuit.
What do we see?
And this is, I was going to explain it. You see over you, Soul, the big, beefy, hulking. It's like normal Iron Man was like Soul, right? This is like Hulk Crusher, whatever the freaking
Hulkbuster.
Hulkbuster Iron Man sort of looking Soul, and he's like above. He's just sitting above you. And
Does it look like the one from the Mist?
kind of.
Okay.
Yes. I'll just say yeah. For simplicity. And you see Lyra and Aeritham just sort of like... Oh, no, sorry. Lyra and Alistair setting up some sort of device. Lyra is using, like, a spell, and Alistair is setting up the more mechanical components. Aeritham is just pacing a little ways
Does it
away.
look familiar at all?
The device?
Yeah.
Yes, it does, actually.
Oh.
If you make a history check, I can
Story.
describe what this may be.
What does it look like? Oh, wait. You can describe after the history
19.
check.
19.
Yeah. No psionic
In
though.
your thorough research, this is actually something that was professionally commissioned in Tia's notebook as a art piece. So it may never,
Cool.
so it can be recognized and never used again. It was the contraption that Aeritham built for Melbani to turn him into a lich.
Oh.
Ah.
Jeez.
And so he's pacing back and forth. Lyra is using the spells, and you're both brought to consciousness. Soul is holding you both down with his hands, sort of, and he looks over to Aeritham. He doesn't even say a word. Aeritham just stops, looks at both of you, composes himself, Oh, you're finally awake.
Oh my!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Caught you crossing the border of the Spelljammer, I see.
Oh, the Blade Singer, I see.
No, he says he says I've waited too long for this. So we're gonna skip the introductions to what this is, if you don't mind. And
I mean, I am curious.
oh, I bet you always are. I know how long you
course.
spend in those libraries. And
Yeah, they ruined all the fun of it though with those new machines.
Oh, you don't know. And sorry, no, not you don't know. That implies something else. You're telling me. I think
Oh.
you're telling me.
You don't know the half of it, darling.
And he says, by far, throughout all of Calanthum's history, you have front row seats to the greatest event this world will succumb to. I hope you enjoy it, I really do. It's been a long time in the making. And Lyra and frickin' Alistair are still working. Like, it's not like they're gonna be done, like, anytime soon, per se, but...
They're working on the machine, the Lich machine.
Yeah, they're, like...
Do I know what it is? Does Eris know what it is? Do you want me to roll my own history check?
Roll history.
You know, at least I'm decent at those. Wow, that sucks. 14.
Looks familiar. It's like, okay. You know? Kind of just looks familiar. Essentially what it looks like is, you know, like, what's that? Like that plastic/glass version of a Tesseract that Carl Sagan always brought around? Where it was like a square, and then there was a cube, and then there was a cube inside of it.
I'm gonna go look up Carl Sagan Tesseract.
I'm gonna look it up.
Alright.
I'm looking at it right now. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So...
This
Alright.
man's Tesseract specifically.
Yeah, okay. So, on the
You know, I
inside...
made one out of pencil.
On the inside, it looks like the cube from Transformers.
I hate you. What does that look like?
Everyone's stealing from Transformers.
Let
now.
me look at the
That's
awesome.
how it is.
Oh my gosh. Okay. It's the cube, but
Big
the outside...
Marco, little Arthur. No, I'm messing with
The outside is... The outside cube is glass.
Oh, I see it.
It's just glass. And, it is propped up almost by sheer, just not luck, but just sheer skill. It is balancing on a pyramid. And it just seems like one little touch would push it off balance.
Are we outside the ship still?
Yeah.
Like right at the front?
You're just like smack on top, near the middle, and you're able to see the full expanse of this slip, which is just pitch black and a white line.
But does it shed its own light?
Kind of. It's almost like a very faint moonlight, if you will. So you are going to be considered in darkness for those who don't have dark vision.
Actually, Eris does have dark vision.
Oh wow.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm custom
Ow.
lineage, dude.
Alright.
Custom
Not a normal
lineage?
human, dude. You think?
Eris isn't just no normal human. She's a dark vision human.
Dark vision.
First
human.
generation dark vision human.
Truly
Okay.
evolved specimen of a human being.
Jamie,
Yes.
I want to think loud thoughts.
Think loud thoughts. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And they're they just kind of are directed. They're just directed outward. They're like, "Are you pacing like that dog?"
All right. Alistair and Eritham both seem to be preoccupied and not in that sort of thought, like not in that sort of like they're not trying to probe right now. I think they're a little more preoccupied.
So it doesn't look like he noticed.
No.
Interesting.
Yeah. And Eritham like kneels down and he says, honestly, it surprises me. When you first brought me back with my own device, I wasn't really expecting, much out of this life, but seems to have brought great interest. And he kind of sits down, not sits down, but sorry, he kind of like sets his hand down on your chest, Frick. And he kind of he almost sort of like, how do I say this? You can feel your systems just start going wackadoo. Okay? As your mech starts to be drained of what seems like power. You see a little circle, almost like an Iron Man thing on his palm that is being used to suck this energy out. He places it on your chest. It's just a precaution.
Makes perfect sense.
Lyra stands. It's done. She gives a faint smile. She kind of seems like a shell of what she was back when we were together. And Eritham just stops what he was doing, looks up, smiles, and Soul picks both of you by the collar, or by the nape of the neck, by your neck, and just drags you to the device.
Just on a, by the feel of it, Soul seems a lot stronger than either of us, right?
Oh yeah.
But okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In a combative way or more of a actual strength way?
Raw strength.
He seems like heckin' really strong, and he's a really good constitution, but his dexterity is like lit.
Jake, I hope you realize that me and you have like a 7 and like a 5 in strength.
My only option.
There's not many people who are like
Yeah.
we're stronger.
I have an option, but it's not a good option.
Okay, well, Jamie lets the grapple checks usually with acrobatics and stuff, so it might be okay. Eris yells out, "Why are you doing this, and what are you doing?"
Eritham looks down at you. I don't need to tell you why. But
You want to tell me
what
why?
we're doing. We're bringing in a new age to the universe, not just Calentham. And he starts walking to what it seems to be a ceremonial position.
How are you planning on doing that?
He's not going to respond to you.
This isn't the first time you tried something like that.
Still not going to respond to you. You catch the drift that this isn't Ronan and Gagal. They're not going to play your game. They're not gonna.
You're not gay?
They're not gonna play. They're not gonna play your game. We're gonna switch over now to Miss Anile. You're making your way, through the blade. People seem a little shaken, not gonna lie. Little weird. The fact that whole thing just went down with Mios and people screaming and all that kind of stuff in the gala. So, a little high tension. But you're making your way to the bridge, which would be called the core, I do believe, on the blade. And you're let in, and you are to speak to Halder Nemo, the captain of the blade. He's sitting just in the captain's chair. Honestly, he looks really bored. That's not sure what it is.
Just watching DJ, I'm sorry.
Made some Chef Boyardee.
Wow. Okay. I don't like the sound, and I don't like the movement there.
and the angle too.
And the angle too, yeah. All right. He kind of just turns and he says, "Are you? I sent you to find Sully, right? How is that man? That old dog."
Darling, I'm getting the voice back. Darling, he seems to be deceased.
What?
Well, we found him sitting there in his suit. We looked inside the suit. It was just remnants of a body and some weird creature that we disposed of.
Really?
Really.
Were you able to talk to him? Was he conscious?
It looked like whatever creature it was, just nesting within the suit, in his body.
That is concerning. Given.
I suppose it is. I suppose it is.
It almost looks like he's in shock right now. I don't know how else to describe it. He just kind of seems like void of emotion almost. He's like,
Darling, if I had any suggestions for you,
yeah.
I would do an extensive search of your ship. And I wouldn't mind a little pain.
Oh, of course.
Sorry for the loss.
Of course. He kind of like waves his hand a little bit, and a guard comes over with sack of money, sack of gold or platinum. Sorry, platinum. Hands it over. You get 50 platinum for that. And
That's 500 gold,
500
right?
gold.
Making bank.
Mike and Mike. And he's like, thank you. I will get right on that.
If you need anything, darling, you know who to call.
Yeah, no, hey, where's the rest? Don't you have, that Warforged fellow and, that talkative redhead?
Oh, those two? They were preoccupied with something else, and quite frankly, they might not be the brightest bulbs in the pack.
Oh, well, he's gonna hand you 100 platinum, and he says, just give it to them when you find them again, I suppose.
Thank you, darling.
Seems like very frivolous and like lackadaisical with the money. Doesn't seem like him normally.
If I might say, they don't lack cleverness. If they do lack wisdom.
The person that actually comes over the second time, with the money is actually a different person than came over the first time. you haven't seen this person before. Well, you could have, occasionally, just walking around the ship, but essentially it's Thyra. It's an Eladrin elf. Thyra.
Can I do an insight check? What's the body language?
Body
What
language.
emotions
Okay.
are given off by body language? That's a natural 1, but that's an 11.
Nice. She seems to be a little closed off, stiff.
Oh, brother, you got a good insight check too? Oh my.
And she sort of drops some money in your hand. And she kind of leans in, like, away from Halder Nemo, and she's like, hey, you're not talking about Eris, are you?
Who's asking, darling? Sorry, darling. Who's asking?
I am, I guess. I am.
And who exactly are you?
My name's Thyra.
Thyra? You are confident of theirs, I presume?
I'm a silent observer.
Insight.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not just gonna go, oh hey, lie detection, but I am also gonna go, what's her face say?
Okay.
Her mouth is saying one thing, what's her face and eyes saying? Also, should we describe character appearances again? Or not?
Oh yeah, when the time comes. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Aishana's black and purple eye look into hers.
Okay.
16.
Her face is worried.
Do you mind?
It actually seems to be half because she took interest in Eris, but also half because she thinks she knows what business she got up into.
You have need of finding someone?
You wouldn't be able to set up a meeting between you or even that Warforged as well.
Of course, darling. But everything has its price.
Like gold? You want gold?
Do you have more to offer than gold?
No. I don't.
Gold will do.
I have to
Don't-
pay you to
don't-
see Eris and Thrick? Or the Warforged, sorry?
No, it's just you have to pay me to find them. No matter. You seem fine. We'll find them together. But anyways, I have something to give them.
You're very odd.
Very odd.
Yes.
Tell me, how am I odd, darling?
You're asking for coin payment for finding people? Just people you know? People I could just find them myself. And she just kind of like just storms off.
They're acquaintances, darling.
And Halder's like, wait a minute, you can't leave the bridge, and she just keeps walking. She keeps walking.
I'll follow her.
Dude,
I gotta get the woman's voice right. I'll follow her, darling. And she is going to stealthily track Stira.
Okay. She goes.
Give me to roll stealth or
yeah,
survival.
Yeah, we're stealth.
do you spell her name? Thyra? Thyra?
Thyra.
And
Oh,
how do you pronounce that?
Thyra.
Sorry,
Thyra.
how old is Miss Al? You got Miss Elenda, bro. That's
Anile.
denial.
Elma.
It's not, dude. Fix me before it's too late. It's gonna be too late.
Anile. Edna.
That denial, but with E, Anile.
Yeah. Okay.
okay. Stealth check. That was a 27.
Wait, no, she's a baby, dude. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
no, you have not. Yeah, you no idea. She has no idea. But she navigates her way through the ship. She talks to a couple people. You actually see her eyes when nobody's looking, kind of glaze over gold, and almost like immediately knows where she's going, and just starts following the path of where back to that room. She
You know what I'm
finds
thinking?
she finds the aftermath of Sully Z's, fight just before the guards come up, and almost like instinctually sees them come and just teleports. Like she hears them running down the hall, she panics and just teleports.
Okay. Well. Let's use better tracking stuff. Two things. One, I was thinking of Zanny's "Where's the girl? I smell her perfume." I'm thinking of that as she's just falling there.
Okay. First off, roll me a perception check.
Well, actually, where is the special feature? She's in Eladin, right?
Ellen. Yes.
Cool. Where exactly is the
Favorite
stupid
enemy.
ranger thing
Elf.
that only?
Oh,
My
no,
favorite-
it's
my
not
favorite-
coffee.
There is an elf within a mile of you. Oh,
There's an elf.
thanks.
Yeah. Actually,
There-
no.
All right, where did she go? Where?
I'll just do
like,
perception check.
somewhere within a mile here.
She is within a mile. Oh,
Crap.
thanks.
That perception check is good. That's 28.
Okay, that's a lot higher than I thought, but the DC was pretty high too. I just told you, honestly, I just threw the 3. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna get that. Whatever, sure. You actually see on the other side. Okay, you see on the other side of that blast cage. You know that the shutter. The shutter was slightly opened due to that fight, that confrontation you had with.
It had a knife hole in it.
Yeah,
Stab
yeah,
hole.
that's exactly it. You see that, and through that you see Thyra's little eye peeking through.
Is she out in space with no suit? She's stupid.
Maybe she's
Let's
Valkyrie
just-
don't need air.
Let's just watch.
I think she probably has a Dune suit like Ertham, and
Or maybe Valkyrie don't need air.
maybe they don't need air, but there are other effects of space that they probably can't.
Maybe they are
resist.
resistant. They have
They are anti-vacuum.
Maybe they have immunity to cold damage.
They're anti-vac.
Oh, okay. So I should probably explain. You see a little visor. It's almost like what you'd see like ski goggles, almost. Like that sort of like shade that's over her eyes, but you can tell it's hers. She's looking through. The guards, rush into the room, kind of looking around. So this is where they had the fight, All right, let's what's it? Let's make a perimeter and decontam. And you march off.
Bodies and
Others
decontam.
just start doing their best to understand what happened before, forensics.
The eye still poking through.
For a little bit, and then it just moves away.
Okay. It's time. It's time to go steal a spacesuit.
Alright.
So, does she know where on the ship spacesuits would be stored?
Yes, in the what's it called? The back hangar. Yeah, when you're about to go out the back hangar.
Okay. Cool. We're going to go to the back hangar. I'm
Okay.
gonna sneak in the way. Sneak in my way.
Sneak. Okay. Roll stealth.
Making the way.
Oh shoot! You can make a meme out of that. Oh, give me a second.
For stealth, that is a 29.
29.
I'm rolling either really well or really badly tonight.
So you are able to snag a spacesuit in your size without anybody looking. The kiosk, that manages the spacesuits before going out to the before going out into the slip is honestly just playing a game like solitaire. He's just playing solitaire because nobody's ever around there. And yeah, you steal one. You want to go out? Try and find.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just.
You kind of maneuver your way outside of the hangar, clinging to the wall. Go to the side where Thera was peeking through, and you can just barely see her downrange. She seems to be like Spider-Man grasping onto the blade, kind of like terrified. Honestly, it looks like a shivering little dog clinging to the side of the blade as she starts like sliding her way kind of along the ship. And with her passive perception, she kind of like looks down below her body through her legs and looks down all the way at you. She kind of like freezes.
Holy crap! What's our passive perception?
Pretty freaking high, I can tell you that.
Like 30?
No.
What? Okay.
Dang.
Okay, given. Okay, you did have that high stealth check, but there's nothing on the outside of the ship, so it's pretty
That's
easy
true.
to just like look around and just see. And she just sort of like she freezes.
Yeah, I have all the names of the big characters in this Among Us arc.
Just.
She just starts shuffling / sliding away back toward the hangar to get back inside. But we're gonna switch back to Eris and Thrick. Eris and
Oh,
Thrick.
wait.
While DJ's making a meme.
Can you give me? I need all the names of like the big players.
That gif just needs to stop.
Which one?
Presentation.
Who is the imposter? But they never ask how is the imposter. Bruh. Okay. Eris and Thrick. Alistair walks a ways away. About 30 or so feet. Lyra kind of huddles herself over that contraption. Erethem stands in between you two and the contraption. And Soul stands behind Erethem. Let me get an owlbear up because this is when we're going to start doing the thing.
Oh.
Alright.
Music ended at the perfect time, so we could swap over to battle music.
Alright, let me get stuff. So, Lyra, Alistair is like 30 feet that way, so... he's like over here. Soul is... you're right there, Lyra there, Erethem there, Soul there.
Are we allowed to say something?
Yeah, one moment. Let me just set up this thing and I'll be ready. That is not good enough. One sec. Let me get just. Guess we'll do red. Bonk. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link to the Albert. Hello. Copy. Okay. Paste to Rooney. There we go. And let's just see. Where's combat? Okay, combat is not here on my stream thing. Combat. Window capture. Combat.
Actually, I'm gonna make this meme while we're playing because that would be easier because you're gonna have all the names of everyone we need on the board. My mom's calling me.
Mi madre.
Si mi madre, no mi madre.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is the worst. Okay, it should be able to. Right out.
So
There we go. That's
if we already had full short rest hit die, would we be able to keep those, or would we half them?
Oh, you'd be able to keep those.
Okay.
Okay. So that is the layout. Wow. The symbolism. It's a cross. Ha!
Oh my
It's a
god!
cross!
What deep symbolism that you've ever come up with in this campaign, Jamie? Jamie, where's the machine?
It's that red thing. It's that red
Oh,
thing.
it's that. Oh, I thought it was bigger than that.
We're pretty close.
Yeah.
Are we on the bottom of the ship or the top of the ship? Like, not that it matters because
Top.
you're in space.
Top,
But
top.
Yeah, well, how would we know, and how would it matter?
That's a bit better.
you know, just for my sake, you know, like,
My own sanity. What's below us? Maybe that's a better question.
yeah, what's below us?
If you were go to the deck below us, what's in there?
Well, you're around the middle on the top. So probably the core. The bridge.
Oh,
The reactor, or what do you mean the core?
The bridge. The core. The core is called
okay.
the bridge.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's no bridge in
Fun.
the Among Us spaceship, so it's hard to know.
It's admin.
Among
Think of admin.
Us.
It's admin. It's admin.
It's admin table, okay.
Table. Okay.
Shoot, Derek still has down upload to do.
It wouldn't be admin. It'd be whatever the thing at the very front is.
Navigation?
Cockpit. Navigation.
Oh yeah, nav, right.
Okay, it's nav, okay.
Well, it's like
Charting-
nav and admin
chart-
combined. It's
Okay,
like,
chart
it's
scores
nav
is a
and
pretty
admin.
quick task. We could do it.
It's both.
I think there's 2 vents inside of navigation, so I think we could either get
Oh,
in
yeah,
there
yeah.
vent the shields, or we can vent up the weapons.
So I'm gonna go down the vent. Hey, it's gonna be pretty small for you, Eris. No, I mean the little porthole thing. You thought you said vent or whatever, dude. Okay. Anyways, frick. You essentially see this. Eris, you're on that side. Thrick, you're on that side. Erithim and Lyra are both standing over you, and the thing, Soul, back here, kind of looming behind Erithim, and Alistair is aloof and uncanny elsewhere, over here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Frickin'. Alright.
So, who's getting to become immortal today?
Eris
Not
just
DJ.
screams. Eris just screams. Bruh.
Why has this become Among Us role? It's so good, dude.
Boom, boom.
Dude, there's literally an imposter on the spaceship that we're in. This is just Among Us. What clothing color does Erithim wear?
Oh lord. One sec, sorry.
Yeah, old.
Oh lord.
Like he's brown with like a little plant root on top of his head.
With a little hair on top of his head.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, sorry, I just needed to listen to an ambience just for 2 seconds because I keep forgetting which one's an ambience. I forget. Come on, Arya, bud.
Gore.
Ah! Arya. Stop.
Among Us.
Oh,
Oh my
Mogus.
gosh. Arya, stop being depressed. Wonderful. Okay, cool. All right. So
Dude, drag in the other bots if Arya's deciding to be moody for some reason.
okay. So what the frick did Thrick just say? Sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry, what did you just say?
He just says, "So who's the lucky one who gets to become immortal today?"
Not you.
Darn.
that makes sense.
I was so certain of it.
This is the first time you've ever seen him just like kind
I'm
of.
sorry, I can't see you smirking. I'm still crouched down over here because of your little automaton. I'm sure you're very smug, though.
As smug as can be. Lyra. It's time. I need both you and Eris to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Alright, I might use my lucky feet if this fails. Alright, con save. Let's go, baby. I've been rolling
Go,
bad
baby.
today. Oh, that's
What it's
decent.
all about.
Okay, after 25.
25.
21.
21.
Somehow. I rolled an 18.
I rolled an 18.
So this sounds incredibly weird. Okay,
Oh,
Thrick, you
okay.
fail. Eris succeeds.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
This is a lich device, so I understand.
Okay.
Thrick,
Die.
you are gonna follow some of these effects, okay? Or the effects that I'm about to list out. You got this?
Go ahead and hand me the list.
You
I didn't.
You cannot
Never
move
mind.
more than 15 feet away from this device.
Can't move more than 15 feet. Okay.
Or your hit point maximum will be reduced by half. Permanently.
Permanently.
That sucks.
That sucks. Okay.
So you
So,
can see
wait,
a
can
physical
I-
tether. You can see it like a magical tether
Here.
holding.
Can I just do something real quick?
Yeah.
There.
Perfect.
15 feet.
Perfect. You will be siphoned. What was it? I'll look my notes really quick. You will be siphoned 8 hit points per round.
8 hit points per round.
And this is
Adon also?
yeah. And this is
Okay.
this would be necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum would be reduced by those until you take another long rest.
Okay.
He says in
And
tremble.
And then one last thing, you have disadvantage on saving throws.
All saving throws.
No, it was physical saving throws, just physical saving throws. So like con, strength, dex.
Okay.
Not that. So
Not
death
mental
is not
stats.
physical, right?
Is it? Would it be considered?
Dex is the weirdest one, because it's kind of both.
I said death, not dex, but
What?
Dex.
Oh, death saves.
Death saves. Are those physical?
That's a good question, because they can be both.
I'm not going to say that. No, I'm just going to
Yeah.
leave death saves out of it. Even if it is physical, I'm just going to leave death saves out.
That would be pretty.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
Well, third time in a row here. Death save at disadvantage. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. And then he succeeds in them all. It's like, what are you?
Eris.
The thing Eris said twice.
Oh, no.
Eris. Even
Eris.
though you succeeded, you get 1 detriment.
What's that?
I'm gonna roll a d4.
Can I roll it?
Okay, roll a d4. If you
Let me
roll a
decide
4
my fate.
If you roll a 4, reroll.
Rolling a. That's a 1.
1. You cannot leave this 15-foot bubble. It's 15
Quick, dude. That's like the one. Quick.
Wait, just period? Like she's tethered there?
Yeah.
Like you.
Like
Just
I have a
just
life
like
tether,
you.
but
Yeah,
she's
no, just like
forced
you.
to be here.
It's just like
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah. So if you want to leave it, you have to sacrifice your hit point maximum by half permanently.
That would not be fun.
No, that would not.
On a guess, if this device were smashed, would that cause all immediate effects?
Hook.
Would that what?
Smash.
Sorry. Would that?
If the device were deactivated forcibly, we'll phrase it. Would that seem, on a guess, would that enact all debuffs immediately?
You'll have to
Yeah, what
figure
if the machine is destroyed?
We'd have to figure out.
Yeah.
Can we roll?
So
That's
actually,
what forcibly deactivated is.
It looks like Lyra's purpose there is to, one, initiate that device, but also keep it protected. It looks like the spell that she's casting isn't to have the device going, but rather to protect it from any harm. So it looks like she's like shielding it with a spell.
Is me and Thrick flanking the device?
Oh my gosh, no, it is not. It is not some.
It can't be
Logically,
played.
that makes zero sense.
Bro, like,
Okay, but she's a
she's shielding it, right? She's shielding it, so like she can't it's hard for her to block both sides.
No,
of the
no, shut up, no.
The
Not
spell
allowed.
though is there, right? It's like a dome around it, or is it like holding the device together? Because there's a difference.
A dome.
Okay. And do I see gaps inside the device?
Gaps, as in like.
You know, is it like one smooth singular device, or is it like a machine with moving parts that something, if
looks
it
like
got
the
in there,
inside-
could
It looks like the
lock it up?
inside is like under the glass bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this machine looks both fragile and hefty at the same time. I don't know how to explain that. It's almost like granite.
I have. Well, we've got to do something now. I would
So are
like
we
to
able to
cast
roll anything
create
to
or
know-
destroy water inside the machine.
Are we able to roll anything to know
Inside
how
the
it?
machine.
Are
Okay.
we able to roll?
And
anything?
we're in vacuum.
Okay. Here we go. Right. So this is what we got to do first. Rolling initiative, but two. Yeah, no, we're just rolling initiative. That thing comes later. Yeah, that thing comes later. It would come now. Sorry, it would come now. What you actually see when that device is activated, this is just purely what you see, not anything else happening. Is almost like, oh, what's that movie? Oh no, you guys wouldn't have seen that movie.
You don't know that?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, TMNT.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, there's like this whirly portal thing. It's almost like a pillar that comes down, and it's like a tornado almost. And it's a whirlwind of colors that just shoots up from the device into the sky. The slip, sorry. And it looks to have gone perpendicular whoop, on that white line.
Hmm.
Yeah. Miss Nile and Thyra would have seen that. Now, for the people there, please roll initiative.
You said what again? From
Miss Nile and Thyra would have seen that pillar go up. Oh, for the love of God.
There was a pillar that went up.
Yeah. Pillar of light. Oh, dear.
How bad is it?
1 second.
The entire enemy team is going before you.
The entire enemy team is going before. Do we have all our items on us, Jamie?
What's that?
You'd be hard pressed to take away the items from Thrick without ripping his arms off.
I would like to use the lucky feat to re-roll my initiative.
No, it actually didn't seem like your items were taken away. Strangely, might I add.
I do not have the lucky feat on this character. Frick. This is the worst initiative Eris has ever rolled.
Oh, that is bad. Okay, 16 ends. Oh my.
Wait, yeah.
My God.
Dude, I rolled a 5 and a 6 on my initiative.
Aerith. Dude, this party mode is actually wild.
What if I did?
Hey Jimmy, what is the name of what is the name of the captain? Captain Homer?
Halder Nemo.
How do you spell that?
I got you. HALDR NEMO. Two different names.
Okay, wait. I could just put Howder. That's fine.
Oh, there's his first name. It'd be Captain Nemo.
He did the Howder maneuver.
The Howler maneuver.
It's too dangerous.
That's gotta be the best captain I've ever seen.
Oh, so it would seem. I'm missing one character. We got Brian's new character. What character am I missing?
That should be. Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, I could put
ow.
Pyra.
Interestingly enough.
Did you get Impalister?
Yes. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Okay.
I've got a drastic plan. Alright, hear me out, guys. What if I cast Create Destroy Water inside my suit?
The meme is coming into the chat.
All right. I hate everything.
Good night.
I hate everything. I hate that so much. I really hate that. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Guys, there's an imposter amongst us.
I really don't like that. Oh my god. I hate that so much.
Jeez,
I
man.
really don't like. Oh Jesus Christ.
We are very out action economied.
Shit! Shit! Dude, we're dead. Wait, we're dead. It's been nice knowing you, Thrick.
It was a pleasure, Eris. Well, they still need us though for something.
I think they just need us to suck in our soul so they can go into Soulmonger. I think that's what they need us for, bro.
Okay,
We're the
Jimmy.
sacrifice.
So 1 sec. So let me check my notes real quick.
We're about as expendable as a freaking sheep.
Oh no. Okay. No, I had a different idea. Okay. Sorry.
Out of curiosity, right? Create Destroy Water. Verbal, somatic, and material. It'd be hard to hide.
Or I kind of wish I changed up my spells, but I didn't have the opportunity to do that. I've been dead the entire time. I want to change my spells. Ah! Well, whose character's being lost this session?
Don't say that.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know about this one, champ.
We good on that, Brian? Or are you gonna try and do something with that? Okay. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll get there when we get there. Ping me if I forget, alright, around that time. Alright. So, first off is our boy Lard Artie. Lard Artie, instead of whipping out his Glockaroonie, he is actually going to do this. You kind of see his hands push into the field that shield around the thing, the device, forcefully, and it looks like as he pushes his fingertips through, you can see almost like the skin just get burnt off, peeled off, that sort of thing. As he just like he yells as he just digs his hands further into it and he grasps onto the machine, and that is going to be his action. His bonus action, however, as he's doing that, you see his hands and his wounds glow golden. And thank you. And as he's doing that, his wounds glow golden. The flesh and the blood turn gold. And you see sprout from his back 2 golden wings. It seems like he has also been bestowed the gift of Alistair's blessing.
Nani?
Or at least he stole it.
Who did he steal it from? Me or him? Jake, or both of us?
You guys still have it.
Shit!
He
That's his
might have
action.
taken it from Lyra.
Lyra's turn now. Bruh, Brian. Okay, Lyra's turn. Lyra is going to do the following. I forget which stat block was first. Yeah, no, I got her. No, just don't worry. Got this. Which one was it? Sorry. She is going to do this. She's going to cast Harm on Eris. So please make a con save.
Can I counterspell that?
You can. This is being cast at 6th level.
I'm not. Do I try that? Do I try that? Do I roll for it? Saving my spell slot just in case. I'm gonna just see if I can roll higher. It's an intelligence check, right?
Con.
Oh, 24.
Okay, that succeeds. I need to actually find her. I know that succeeds, but I just need to find just for.
Now we
There
both.
we go.
I know what that stat block is because
8, 9,
we both use the stat block.
bonk. You will take 23 damage. 23.
After counterspelling it?
Oh, you counterspelled.
That was a counterspell. I
Oh,
was rolling
sorry. I
for.
thought you were rolling a con save.
No, I rolled intelligence for the
Oh, my
counterspell
bad,
because
my
I
bad.
rolled it at 3rd level.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's counterspelled. All right. You know what that means.
Eris is gonna look at Thurk and say, "How are we gonna get out of here?" Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh,
Art is an explosion!
Silence befalls over Eris on that side.
that sucks. Wait, there's a strategy here.
Oops.
Thais? Oh, do enlighten me.
Okay. Silence
I
befalls.
don't know.
She is going to then just freaking blast Thrick. With-
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Where is
This
the
is
thing?
fine.
Sorry, I need to try and find her thing. My bad.
I'm fine with what's happening here. This is okay. He hasn't even gotten to my turn yet.
Where's the freaking thing? I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it. Okay, yeah, no. Thrick, you need to make a dex save, please.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
And
Wow. So that would be 4, so that's just 8. Ka-chow. Ow.
ka-chow.
So you take 14. You take 14 fire damage. And 17 radiant damage. As you see, essentially what she does is take both of her hands, send one at Eris, and this deep necrotic energy blasts from her fingers out. Eris quickly counterspells, silence befalls over Eris, and with her other hand at the exact same time, a giant flame just comes from the heavens and just blasts and just smites Thrick.
Oh.
All right, now it is time for Sully boy is going to take a special action, and he is going to do this.
Hey, Aertham's. Just so I know what I can actually do on my turn. Aertham's little power drain thing, was it enough to
No,
do? Okay, it wasn't enough to do anything.
no, he was interrupted. But
I see.
he has that ability. Okay, so the big boy soul is actually going to do this. He is going to. You kind of just see you almost just kind of see Soul. You know Titans from Titanfall?
Yeah.
He kind of just opens up
All right.
and just kind of encompasses Aeritham. Kind of just takes in Aeritham.
Oh, so Aeritham made Nexo now. I see.
Not
how
an
it
exo.
is.
No, nothing like an exo. It's actually just it can't close and then Aeritham is the pilot.
Like a mech.
No.
No.
Soul literally just hunches over Aeritham.
Oh.
So he didn't like open up like a compartment. He opened up his body and just hunched over Aeritham.
Oh. So he's like a dome.
Yeah. So he's just over Aeritham. You can see the golden glow under its chassis. But well, that's Soul's turn. It is time for you, Thrick. E.g. Thricky,
Okay.
Mickey, Thricky, Wiki, G.
Mick Brick.
G, are you gonna do the plan?
All right. The plan? There is a plan. I'm gonna activate tier 2 overclock.
Okay.
On my as a bonus action.
Wait a minute, overclock? Like overwatch?
Above watch? Wait, above clock?
Above us?
Above clock.
Above us?
Above us.
I activate overclock. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna regret this later.
Can I swap up the music?
Yes.
Anyone got any good battle music?
All right, get the Hades music in.
It's always Hades music.
Yes, honey.
Transformers battle music.
We play Dungeons and Dragons.
Alright, Bob, did you get that?
Okay.
Don't know how good this is gonna be. I can't even recall the Transformers battle music soundtrack.
It
Just
had some
because
pretty
on a-
epic moments in Dark of the Moon. Like the soundtrack in Dark of the Moon was actually like pretty.
Yeah, but the movie sucked.
Dark of the Moon was my favorite out of the.
Really?
But they not saying they were good. It was just my favorite out of the Transformers.
How is it? That's crazy.
Okay.
No one sucked.
Trick's gonna look up at
Better than the other ones.
I think it was
at Lyra,
one is better.
Lyra.
and he's going to eye blast her.
I'll blast you back.
Where, Eris? Where are you? Okay, good.
I'm in
You're
the
within
silence.
5 feet. Advantage.
Frick off! Is that all I'm here for?
Yes.
She's
I'm
not.
gonna
Okay,
move
that-
out of your range.
That's an 18, but I need to add all my
Is she, like-
pluses.
Is that literally what it is within 5 feet? Wouldn't they have
Yeah.
to be like there? Oh wow, I didn't know that.
He's within 5 feet.
No, yeah, it's
Wow.
really dumb, isn't it?
Wow.
You just have to be within 5 feet of the enemy.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah.
wait! This is the exact soundtrack I was thinking about when I.
Okay, that's a 30 to hit.
This is 30 to hit. That hits. But I mean, like, this is the exact soundtrack I was thinking of when I was thinking the soundtrack to Dark Moon was good. So wow, that's
Convenient.
my team. We're gonna get PMC.
Hopefully it will during my turn. It's gonna take longer, but my strategy should work.
Okay. Let me get out all of the. I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond because this is a lot.
D&D
Beyond.
Do you like my tinfoil dice?
Oh yes.
It's my.
Oh, is that the gum?
It's the gum wrappers. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There is no gum in this. There's just wrapper. Okay.
Okay. By the way, I just want y'all to know, before I say this damage number, I am burning out my exo completely by doing this.
Okay.
63
Yeah.
radiant damage
I was gonna say 60.
63 of radiant damage.
for my first attack.
All right.
No, I'm kidding. I don't have a bonus action.
So
Or
she
another.
is seared with your light almost.
Oh, wait a minute. There's one. I think there's something else. I'm terribly sorry. Add 6 radiant damage to that.
66. All
I
right.
forgot about Alistair's blessing, which don't forget that, DJ.
Well, I activated, and it's gonna take me a while to
No,
activate it.
it's an extra D6 passive.
So you have to activate it as a bonus action?
Weapons can be radiant and magically, if so chosen, but innately weapons have 1d6 extra radiant damage.
Oh, so is it just the flight that's bonus action activated?
Yes.
I might switch. I might make a modification there. If you choose to make all of your... I don't know. This is just a proposal. I don't know. If you choose to make your entire weapon damage radiant, you forfeit the extra radiant damage that you would get innately.
Okay.
I'm leaning towards that, but I'll make that adjustment afterward. Okay.
I mean, this was already completely radiant, so
Yeah,
it would just
It's fine.
add, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Okay, so the device is actually going to make a turn now. If you're done. You're done?
I am finally done, yes.
Okay. The device.
this turn.
The device is going to swell with light, and I need Eris to make a con save, please.
I mean, I guess I can. Is this a magical device?
This is a magical device.
Give me a second. So no, this is like a magical thing that's attacking me, right?
Yeah, it's a magical effect.
Okay, it's magical effect. I get bonus to that. Okay. 25.
25. Nothing happens. All right. Alistair, woo! Alistair.
Oh, yeah,
from
baby!
all the way, that's what it's all about.
That's what I'm
Alistair
talking
from
about!
All the way over here.
Oh, opportunity attack.
What?
Opportunity attack, he moved away.
No, he didn't.
No, he's already been there. He was always there.
What? I thought he was right.
Nope, that was out.
What's the thing below soul?
That's hacking
Oh,
Barton,
that's
bro.
I thought you said Aratham. Never mind.
Imagine confusing your best friend and the person who killed your best friend.
Not Aratham. It's in. Or it's whatever.
He is going to.
Imposter Alistair.
Okay, so you see Alistair from this distance. Essentially what he's doing, he puts out his hands like this. He puts them together and faces them towards the device, and a kind of like orangish, it's almost like a soiled gold, comes from Alistair's hands, and a beam just shoots into the device as if he's aiding to speed along this process. Alright, that is his turn.
Oh,
Figured this too calm.
I take a D8 of damage. No, 8 necrotic, flat, at the beginning of every round, right?
Yeah. Eris, it is your turn.
Edis's turn. Edis is going to
Edis.
grab Lyra, okay?
Eris.
I attempt to grab. I wish to attempt. I wish to attempt to grapple her, Black Widow style, so I could use acrobatics instead of athletics as
I
rubber rules.
love your name in Owlbear, Ariris.
Dude, that wasn't me.
Oh well. Whoever it was.
So Ariris is going to try to grapple Lyra.
Inquinus, sir.
Jimmy.
It's the Inguinus. Yeah. Okay.
It's the Inguinus.
Alright, I'll be.
23.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
You don't know about that one?
She has resisted grapple. She got a 26.
Resistance to grapple?
No, she resisted the grapple.
Oh, she resisted the grapple. I would like to use my I have my is reaction. Do you gain your reaction at the end of your turn or the beginning of a turn?
Good question.
You gain your reaction each time
Brian,
they take their
I
turn.
know this is
Not
you.
at the top of
I know it's.
until the start. Okay, you can't take another. When do I regain my reaction? When you take your reaction, you can't take another one to the start of your next turn. So I do have my reaction, but I'm gonna silence, so I can't cast the spell. That sucks.
Hmm.
I will walk. Can I Blade Song inside of the silenced area? I don't want to. So I'm gonna walk right here and cast Blade Song.
Okay, there you go. Hey, congratulations, Blade Song.
As Aaron pulls out her
You can't even.
sword.
Just go, whatever, just do it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright. I'm making a dumb joke.
Well, that's my turn.
Is your turn? Okay. Top of rounds. That's 8 necrotic for Thick.
Oh. No, you said it was the top of my turn, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, no. Yeah.
I took it.
You're right.
I took it during
Yeah,
my
yeah.
turn.
Okay. Aerothem is going to keep doing that thing. He's gonna keep doing that. Just doing the thing. Just doing that thing.
What is Arthur doing exactly?
He's putting his hands inside that field, and he's grasping the device.
Okay, so that's where his turn's going.
Yeah.
I assume he's using the
Yeah.
device as a turn.
So the device, and I'm gonna explain this. The device, that cube on top of the pyramid starts to spin rapidly, and it looks like Aerotham's hands are phasing through that top cube and going into the inner one, the one that looks like there's a bunch of machines. And the machine is spinning and spinning and spinning, and he grasps onto that inner cube, which is not spinning. And it looks. Oh my god. Fantastic. It looks like it's going to take 5 rounds, starting now, to finish the summon.
Okay.
Okay? Alistair. Oh, my bad. No, 6. According to my notes. 6 rounds, according to my notes, to finish the summon. Alistair, however.
Wait, so he's gonna summon something at the end of this round?
Alistair's assisting. Yeah, the ephemeral. Okay.
The ephemeral,
Yeah.
which is
We probably want to not let that happen.
Oh yeah. What are we? What's our? I'm trying to get Lyra into the silence. That's my plan.
You hear this. Aerothem from under soul. The wings, the golden light, through his painful yelling. He'll bring a new age upon this universe! You won't see it yet! It's too great for all of us. You just hear that undersoul, essentially.
Hmm.
Now.
Does it look like it's a strength check, perhaps, to reach in and grab it?
Make a perception check.
Oh. Advantage because Eris is within 5. I'm messing.
I was gonna scream, dude.
That's not how it works. I wish, but no.
I'd believe it if you said that was how it worked.
Kobolds are just cracked in that way. It's dim light, man.
Bro, have we ever fought in light where you need to worry about sunlight sensitivity?
Okay, he also has sunglasses now.
So it doesn't matter, but like, have we ever even fought in light?
Yes, we have, and I have done the thing.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
32.
32. It's actually, to put it in a mechanical sense, it's 2 saving throws.
It's 2 saving throws to reach through it
Not
and
even
grab
to
the
reach
device.
through it. To even begin doing that. He has it to even begin doing that. 2.
Okay.
It's strength, and since you rolled 2, you're high. It's strength and con,
It's strength and con.
and you have to
Okay.
succeed
Wait,
both.
that's a +6. Dang it, that's crazy.
I think I have the strength right now to do it.
Frick, what is her acrobatics? Or was she using acrobatics or athletics to this may grapple?
Acrobatics. Okay. That's good music. Aerithim, that is where his turn is. Lyra is going to do this. So she is going to, again, try and cast... Oh, that's going to be really mean. Oh, no, I'll save that. I'll save that. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right spell I wanted. I can't find it. Okay, yeah, no, she's just gonna harm again on Eris.
Ah!
You're being harmed.
Harmed. So you need to make a
Harmed.
con save, Eris.
I mean, do I counterspell it?
It's the Anguinus, sir.
Anguinus.
Yeah, I might as well counterspell it. I counterspell it.
Okay, so it's 6
I've casted. Sorry, I've casted this time. Does it matter if I have I'm gonna roll 3rd level. Let's see if I make the roll. Nope, I don't. Probably not.
Okay, so you'll be harmed. And this will
I
be...
have to make a con save, right?
Yes,
Jamie?
Yes, con.
27.
27, so you're gonna take half. Which will be 25. You'll take 25.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 20. 20. I apologize.
Okay. That's okay.
20
Okay.
damage, 20 necrotic. Okay. Now, it is time for Soul. Soul is going to do the same thing he's doing. Thricky G, it is your turn. Thricky G is dead. Oh, you tried counterspelling it, but it didn't work. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Thricky G is dead. Ding dong, Thrick is dead. The
No,
wicked
kill Thrick.
Thrick is dead.
Rick is dead and you killed him.
No! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Should I try grappling her again? I feel like she has a really good acrobatics check. If she rolled a 26, right? And this was a good roll. No, even if she was a good roll, it means she has a like +6 at least. Is it worth it?
Huh.
Hi, I'm really sorry. I had to step away for a second.
Hi.
Okay, I have only 2 things I need to do.
You need to do.
So the first thing Thrick's gonna do.
Oh, I have this spell actually. I didn't even notice. It's because it's in my notes.
The first thing he does is use what's it called? Alistair's Blessing. So I'll bonus action activate Alistair's Blessing, like I saw Erithim do, and then this time, now that it's on overdrive, you see at the joints of the Exo something you've not ever seen before. It's this lightning that crackles through, You even see bits of metal beginning to heat up to a probably a dangerous temperature, and he tries to plunge his hands down and grab the device that Alistair or Erithim is grabbing onto.
Strength and con. Save, please.
Okay. Disadvantage on both, right?
Yeah.
That's a. Which is first?
Strength.
Okay.
To get trying to get through that initial barrier.
8 strength.
8 that you're unable to push through. It
Alright.
feel it almost. You know that thing? You know that really cool liquid that like if you slowly
Oobleck.
move your hand through it, it's you can pass through easily. But if you like slam down, it's hard. But it still has that give. It's almost what it feels like if you were to slam down. But I know what you're trying to do, but it still has like that give, but just not getting through.
Okay.
You do not need to make that con, since you did not make it through that floor.
Okay. Is that it?
That would be an action, yeah.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Okay. Hooey. Alright. The device. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to roll a d6. Watch out! 2. Eris! Again! Eris, you need to make a con save.
You know, I'm probably gonna get unlucky one of these times. It's not one of those times. 29.
Right. You succeed. You kind of just see, like, these black tendril, like, kind of transparent tendrils start, like, reaching out and, like, trying to latch onto Eris. But Eris fights them back or dodges them. Now, it's Alistair's turn. Alistair is going to speed up this process to 5.5. So he's taking off rounds by half with his assist.
Frick!
With his assist.
Oh, by half. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant he was halving the remaining rounds.
No. Oh,
I
boy.
was just
Oh god. Eris.
3 rounds. Yeah, we can do that.
Eris, it is your turn.
I don't even know. I can't even assume anyone's coming to help save us. But should I try banishing them? I mean, it didn't work last time. I'm gonna do something more reliable. Heck, they might have legendary resistances. Looking into the grimoire, which I actually don't know how to make it undormant. I would like to make it undormant one of these days, but for now I'm gonna look into the grimoire.
You have to do something cool in roleplay. Essentially, a giant character development moment.
Giant character development. Nothing
like a
doesn't
big
have to be the
moment for your
grimoire. Just
character.
completely different outside of the grimoire.
It's something that the DM has control over. It's
Yeah,
like a
so it doesn't have
magic.
to do with the grimoire. It could be anything. It could be outside of that. It could be
yeah.
just a
So
big
like a moment like you had with Valen.
It's like
plan
leveling up.
something out. Oh, I have to plan something out. All right.
You don't need to plan
As
something
it-
out, but
Well, I have to think of it. Has to be in my head probably,
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
I become lucky.
yeah.
She pulls out the big B's hand. All right.
Big. Oh, you actually
Because
went
I
big
ha-
B's.
Because I have one extra preparation,
Okay, yeah.
and the book gave me big B's as a innate spell, so I was like, I'll just prepare this.
Well, they changed it into Scammer's hand or something.
It's also better than telekinesis for Eris because Eris wants to hit people, but his hand can be commanded with a bonus action. The big B's hand is a large creature. Wait, that's bigger than this, isn't it?
No, you got it.
No.
was
No,
good.
I got it. I had it. As the big B's hand, this big furry hand, like a bear hand, just gives Lyra a big bear hug and tries grappling her.
Oh my god.
He has a
You're
plus
making me
8.
Roll this again, dude.
I am gonna make you roll again.
Do it.
Tricky,
No.
Lyra. Okay, can't get. All right, I almost can't roll better than this. Okay, it's a 27.
Small B's hand.
Yeah, she rolled a 21.
Okay. as the hand grabs onto her and just moves her into this dumb little area, silence area.
Okay.
And that is Eris's turn. She says, and actually, she looks around, she looks around for something, someone, some way we could get help or anything.
Eris saying a line 3 times.
I don't have a line. Gagatar's gone.
Okay. Erethen's turn. You actually hear... Where's my other d20? Okay. You hear a specifically... not specifically, what's it? A more painful yell this time. Coming from Erethem Undersoul. Like he's gone through pretty darn physical trauma. So it is
Good.
now 4.5 because it is top of round.
Jeez.
Hey,
Yes.
Jamie,
Yes.
has it been 3 rounds?
This is.
It should be the third round
Third
right now.
round.
This is
That
the
was
third
I had
round.
2 turns.
So you actually see, Eris. You actually see that when you're looking around desperately for help.
Well, you don't see.
Okay.
That's the point.
All right.
Hmm. But what
Don't
about
see.
your
You guys are.
girlfriend?
You're hiding behind nothing. You're just hiding in the air.
Also,
Dim lights.
hey, could I have
that's good,
gone
it's
up
dim light.
to Eris's home dog during that time or no?
Do you want to be talking to her?
She would have scurried inside.
All the way inside.
Yeah.
All the way inside.
Wait, you think I could charm person through a wall, through a window?
Through the window.
They're by the window. I win.
Well, she doesn't look like she's afraid necessarily. She looks like she's on a mission.
Okay, she's getting help. Good to know. Okay.
I want to
then,
change out my spells so badly.
Should I roll initiative?
Yes, please.
Should Thyra roll initiative?
Curse.
Go +1, baby. Oh wow. Why am I'm rolling really well tonight.
I rolled a 3. That's a 7 to initiative.
Thyra rolled a 16 +1, so that's
She's
17.
not even in there. She's not even in there. Yes.
Oh, she's not in here yet.
No, I told you like 2 times. She's not even in the initiative yet. She's not there. She's
Well,
not
okay,
there.
it's the initiative's there. It's there.
Alright, there when we need it. Alright, it's there what you need. Okay.
Later.
Besides, I think I need a drive soon, so you know
Lyra
that's not good.
is first off going to drop the silence. Oh please, don't let this erase the
Oh, she could drop the silence.
Bonk.
Frick! I thought.
Bruh.
Frick! All right.
But
That was
that's
a
one of her
commendable
that's
effort.
one of her actions though. So she only can cast
Oh.
1 spell now. She's going to
Catch these hands. These Bigsby's hands. What?
I can be really mean.
You want to hold my Big B's hand?
I
Wait.
can be really, really mean.
I mean,
Like
Cruel.
really mean.
like take me out of combat. Mean, like cast banishment on me.
Yeah.
That's your call, bro. That's your call. And Brian over here is gonna be throbbing at the mouth, going,
Stunned character.
"How dare you!"
I am morally against stunning characters. Player characters.
I mean, theoretically, maybe we pass the saves, and theoretically, Miss Enda kind of
I'll
knocks
save
Lyra's
that.
concentration
I'll
on.
save that for the nearing.
I also
end
could,
of combat.
I could theoretically counterspell it.
I'll save it for the end of combat. I'm gonna harm you again.
Wait, wasn't that her action? You said it was her action, right?
Remember, she's always cast 2 spells.
She has 2 actions. Frick!
So, Eris, you are
He's a
gonna
powerful enemy.
make another
Oh.
con save because it's another harm. She's gonna harm again.
Why is she always targeting me? All right. Frick. 16.
16.
Actually, wait. I want to counterspell that because I want to see if I can counterspell that. 3rd level.
Okay.
22.
That'll do it. Counterspell.
I'll do.
She is going to.
Dude, the freaking god coming soon, and I don't know what
save
we're
her
gonna do.
reaction. She's gonna save her reaction. She's not gonna cast silence.
She's scared. She's scared of the
scared
silence
now.
she creates.
Scared now. Okay. Okay.
Do it, Lyra. Do it.
Soul.
Dude, that just had like the goosebumps jingle in the background of the music.
Soul, from huddling over Erytham. Arms, these beefy arms, like fists on the ground. All of a sudden, one in like a blink of an eye, just before I explain this, let me try and roll for it actually first.
Mm.
So, don't look.
Fire and then a miss.
Fire and my laser.
Fire and my muscles.
What's your AC, DJ?
24,
What I just-
29 if I've got a shield.
13.
I don't have shield though,
18
so
plus
24.
13, so
Wait, disadvantage.
disadvantage.
This-
24 to hit.
24 hits.
24. You see one of the
Uh.
arms of Soul just in a blink of an eye just go bah right like almost like too quick to see by the human eye. Just go boom, right up onto Eris, and it is a deafening punch. Or
In space.
a stun. Sorry, not a deafening.
A stunning strike,
stunning.
some might
yeah,
say.
almost. Yeah. And you take 23 bludgeoning damage.
Shit! Guys, what's our plan here? I don't know if we can.
I'm
How are we gonna stop these?
The plan is get her. It's like the intro to the first Ghostbusters movie, right? Get it!
Does
I'm
Lyra
going to-
have any? Does Lyra look like she has any way to fly?
Maybe magically.
If we slung her off into space, would she come back?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, what about,
Try and
what about
make
the
you know
others?
that, probably.
What about the others?
Alistair, probably. Erythem, he has the wings. Soul, probably not. Soul's probably
So
just gonna
if
be
we
gone forever.
if we could yeet Soul into space, he just wouldn't come back.
Probably, yeah.
Tempting.
Soul's turn.
Oh, I can do that.
Thrick, it's your turn.
Okay, DJ, Brian,
Yeah?
we got two options here. I can either cast Create or Destroy Water inside of Soul between him and Erythem, potentially yeeting Soul into space. Or the second option, I can attempt to grab the thing myself.
I could see if I could try to use this cannon's hand if you want.
Scanless hand!
It's still here.
I'll try and
ground's
grab the
wood,
device.
right?
Okay. Make
That's
the
not-
strength.
I'm gonna-
This is a final thing. I'm gonna assume that we have maybe another round ish. On a guess. One? Okay.
Maybe we
One
should have been
sec.
targeting the freaking
I'm really sorry.
guy, middle guy. This is not looking good. Let's see.
Jake is dead once again.
I'm gonna have to start driving over.
Sheesh. Should we take a break when that happens?
We could theoretically. Unless you're able to play my character sheet or something for while I'm in the car.
Yeah, let's take a break. How long do you think it's gonna be, DJ?
I just let me put it in the maps.
I'm so sorry this keeps happening.
No worries.
I'm gonna try and grab it. Strength save first.
Strength. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
I'm
Strength.
gonna use silvery barbs and negate the disadvantage.
Okay.
Do I get the advantage on the roll?
19.
19. That will just barely squeeze through.
Jay, do I
Okay.
get the net advantage?
No, I cast it on myself.
No, but you give somebody else advantage, remember?
You can use it on yourself.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
hand
yeah.
it to the other one to
Yeah.
Eris. That's
Alright, cool.
weird. Okay, it makes it through. I have to roll a con now.
It's weird how it does both of them, you know?
One of them was a natural 20. The other is a natural 1.
The duality.
The duality of man. 4 total.
Okay. Just need to take a look-see at my notes-sees.
Yeah. I do have another thing though I can do for a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna blast Lyra in the face.
Okay.
The only person not stopping the ritual.
You take 30 radiant damage.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, all the damage I do to Lyra is unresistible.
Okay.
Just in case that factors into the calculation.
It does not.
Okay.
She's
Just wanted to throw it out there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If you have it, use it, you know. Goodness. Wait, where's Eris' positioning? Not close enough.
I had to step out of silence.
Yeah, it's all good.
Dang it, he's not in 5 feet. What about the big bee's hand?
Oh wait, is that a creature?
I don't know.
Is
Let
it?
me look.
If Bigsby's hand is a creature, then it does count, actually.
Like, it has stats, but it doesn't. I don't think it's got a creature.
Okay. 24 to hit.
I mean, it could get hit and stuff.
That'll hit.
All right. $68.
It
Radiant.
says it's a 4-minute drive away, DM.
Okay.
Is my turn
Um,
next? My turn is not.
Now that I have my hands on it, though, was there anything I could have done? Or not till the next turn?
Oh no, you've made it through. You have to do it one more time to get your hands on
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you've made it through the initial barrier. The next turn, if you succeed, you'll be able to grab onto it.
Okay.
It gets, just warning you, it gets harder as you go in.
Yeah.
What are we doing right now? Okay, so if the device is going to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where my D6? So Eris 1, Soul 2, Erythim 3, Thrick 4, Lyra 5, Scanlan 6. Eris again, dude! 1! I rolled a 1!
Stop! Stop!
Dude, make a con save!
Alright, give me a second. I almost walked out the door. Eris, let's see how you do, baby girl. 27.
Okay. Wow. You
I'm
resisted
sorry.
once more.
You're hitting the wrong person with this.
I'm rolling a die. I'm rolling
I
a
know
die.
you're wrong.
Let's keep rolling you, dude. Alistair.
Yeah, is it even detrimental? I mean, why is it hitting everyone? That's kind of weird. No, it
Alistair.
has to be that.
He's first off going to. Actually, we're gonna roll and see how it goes. Oh my land. Okay. So you hear behind you, Thrick. Eris, you hear over the mound of Soul and Erythim, I guess. Alistair. he would be normally just chanting the words of this spell, managing to concentrate, make sure that this spell accelerates the time of this device. Yet, you hear him stop for just a moment. And you hear under his breath, "No!" And then it just goes right back, as if like nothing happened. Lyra looks over, raises her hand, and prepares, and looks like she's about to cast a spell on Alistair. Okay.
Weird.
Eris, it is
This
your
is really what's happening. It's my turn. Guess I'll take my turn before I leave. Actually.
turn. He's down to 4 rounds. He's down to 4 rounds, guys.
So, all right, I'm gonna do something kind of weird. It's probably not gonna work because I assume that the metal machine called Soul has a really good con save. But should I try? Vortex warping him into space. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't do that because it needs to be on a solid ground. Okay. Well, Lyra, I'll be seeing you later. I'm gonna use a bonus action because Lyra's still grappled by the big beast's hand, and it's gonna move her 60 feet in the air, and it's still holding on to her.
Okay.
As my action. Shee! What should I do? Frick, what should I do?
For your action?
You
You could try and just hurt Lyra.
Lyra's 60 feet in the air now.
Oh. Jeez, okay. Never mind.
She's not. We should stop focusing on Lyra in some ways because Lyra's not even working on the freaking device. What happens if we? Can I help Frick with the device?
Help action.
If you,
It'd negate my disadvantage. And my
I'd
strength
say,
save is...
I'd say if you use the help if you want to use the help action, you have to move over to Thrick. And
Okay.
you'd also have to use. You'd also have to take the damage. I'm not saying like, because how I see it is
What
you're,
damage
like
would be?
pushing the hands in and with freaking Thrick, right?
Frick and Frick.
No.
Frickin' third.
With frickin' Thrick, yeah. So you'd have to take damage, but it would give him normal rolls.
How much damage am I taking?
Well,
I
Jake
took
just
30.
30 radiant.
Shee! Do you have resistance to radiant damage? Because
I have resistance to force because
you
of that, but yeah,
What
it was a toss up I think between necrotic or force, and I went ultimately with force because it.
I think I'm a dummy because I think I forgot. Did I tell you what I picked, Jamie? Because I think I forgot.
You pick necrotic.
I picked necrotic. Why did I pick necrotic?
It
I
happened.
guess that's fine. I think. Oh wait, I think that's fine. I'll pick necrotic. It's both thematic and it works against a lot of things. All right. Then fine. I'll take the force damage because this is pretty important, right? Because Jake, how many turns do you need until you freaking get this done?
I can grab it next turn if I can push through the second action.
And that stops the ritual theoretically, right?
It means I get my hands on it. I don't know what that means from that point on. Thrick's kind of just like, oh yeah, this is a course of action.
Well,
If I can get my hands on it, I can wrestle Erithim for it.
You know what? At this point, Eris doesn't think we could kill Artham and Soul before like the time's out. So I think we're gonna see it. I'm gonna see if I can help you wrestle it out.
Okay.
I'll give you the help.
Oh, and by the way, my strength score right now is 22.
Okay.
So it's not like you're helping someone who can't do anything.
That's fair. That's good. That's good. I thought you were at like 5, you know? Like normal.
Yeah, my usual 6 strength. Cool. Oh, and I have the radiant wings out, Jamie. So he is using that to help push him.
Okay.
DJ died. So he's using the help action?
I guess. Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Alright, next up.
We'll just move on. Alright, Miss Nile. You were starting
Can I start up ship from them?
up ship? Sure.
So they're down where the inertia would carry the projectiles towards them.
Okay. So in this direction. Over here. You'd be starting up here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start from a far distance. That's good. Like, say,
What?
300 something feet.
Okay. Alright.
Frick, I'm on fire.
Just- What is
Do I have to roll a stealth check again, or can I go with the last one?
Just roll stealth one more time.
Okay, do you want me to start it? Do you want me to use a bonus action to do stealth, or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Ah, frick. I think I take some damage from Big B's hand, but I forgot about it.
Oh, frick. That's still high. That's 21.
Turn right onto El
Okay.
Monterey Avenue.
From your knowledge, right now, it doesn't look like any of them see you.
Avenue.
To your knowledge.
Good. Okay. Sneak attack is going on, Alistair.
For the purposes of the mechanics, he did see you. He just
Oh, he did see?
He just didn't seem to.
He didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he did see you, but he just didn't seem to like take direct notice.
Half a mile. Turn right onto Ward Street.
Oh, frick. That's not that good. That still's gonna hit. Okay. That's a 21.
That will miss.
Yes. That's a miss?
Yeah.
What? Way of frick. Okay. The other crossbow shot is going to go into the core of the machine. That is a... That's a 15. I don't suppose that hits.
That doesn't even make it. Like that just bounces off. The arrow just breaks on impact on that shield.
It's a metal ball. Okay, that's the end of the turn. Sucks to be me, I guess.
All right. Top of round.
Do we notice this? That a metal ball just struck the shield?
Yeah, you would.
Does it look like it did anything?
No.
Oh. Unfortunate.
3 rounds. Erethem does the exact same thing. Wow. It's wild. Lyra, however,
Right onto Ward Street, then turn right onto Talbert Avenue.
Lyra is going to attempt to break out of the grapple of Big B.
I have Big B's hand has a +8 to strength, so I think you got to athletics. So you got to roll that, Jamie.
+8.
Actually, Big B's hand doesn't have an athletic strength. It's just strength.
7 plus
Right onto Talbert Avenue.
8, you say? So 15?
15. Yeah, that sounds right.
Alright, so then, I mean, I just rolled an 18 with Lyra, so that's even plus the lesser thing. So she breaks free, and she's going to say, "Quiet, dog," and then she's going to cast a unknown spell on Alistair.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
What the heck is happening?
And then that will be it. It is time for Soul's turn. Soul is going to attack Eris one more time. A couple more times actually. Oh no, he has to use one of his attacks to sustain the thing.
Turn left, then turn left.
Natural 1, 14, that don't hit. Okay, anyways. Frick, it's your turn.
Okay, I will push down into the shield,
Alright.
attempting to grab it.
Help action. Yeah, my impact.
This went very well. 23.
23 for strength.
Yes.
Alright. You're able to get through that. Nice.
And now the con.
Con. Yeah.
Is it,
Oh, shoot. Oh, at disadvantage. Frick!
Destination is on the left.
Wait, Jake, is it save or is it
It's a save.
if you're next to me, you get +5 the saving throws against magical effects.
Oh shoot.
What?
It's Bane and Sword.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
shoot. So that's like
I forgot about the ability until this session. That's why I've been
So
rolling so good on my saves.
it's +3, right?
5.
+5. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Well, that last one it succeeded, but it succeeded by more now. I might survive this.
Hopefully.
19 con save.
No, the DC was 20.
Frickin' A, man.
So
Wait, did you use silvery barbs yet?
I only have one use of it.
Then I will use it.
Oh.
Because I
Okay.
haven't used my round for either counterspell or shield this round. So you can
So-
reroll.
Alright.
And then you get advantage on your next roll.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. Welcome to my car. It's so hot, Jacob. It's so hot.
25.
what's that?
Is it going to cause mild hot pepper crack?
Triggering the creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll for silvery barbs.
Read the other one.
You
Read
can
the whole
then-
spell.
You can then choose a different creature you see within range. You choose yourself. The creature has an advantage on the next attack roll ability check. So which one is using the lower roll? Or can you just forfeit that?
I don't know. I don't know how that answer, Jamie. I don't know.
Silvery barbs.
It says you can then.
Ah.
Signal.
See, that's why I wanted to check because I was thinking it was silvery barbs was bad because I was trying to use them on Timmy and I just couldn't find a good opportunity to do that. So I just wanted to
It's a
check.
pretty good. I think it's a very strong spell. I
Okay.
don't think it's overpowered because shield is probably just as strong as it, in my opinion.
So, in that case, you could give, I guess, disadvantage to Aeritham and then advantage to me,
Yeah.
which just negates it to a standard roll for me.
Yeah, but I guess I'd have to start it out. All right, from now on, I'll start announcing people's rolls.
Okay. But yeah, it's still like 25.
Yeah, okay. 25 for the con.
Yes.
Okay, so the con, you will take half then, and plus, so that's the second round. So you succeeded the last one, right?
I failed the last one.
Failed the last one. So you succeeded this one. This one's double. Not double.
Quintuple.
Oh no, it is double. Look, you take 30 radiant damage. Jake.
Okay, cool. That's fine. My hands are on it though now, right?
Your hands are on it.
What can I do?
Okay, so this is what you can do with the device. You can either do this, okay? This is what you Okay. You can straight up stop the rounds from progressing
Okay.
if you succeed a save.
If I succeed to save, what kind of save?
I believe it was con. Let me check my notes. Yeah, it's con save.
Miss and Niall gonna have to do all the work now.
You can trigger a random roll to see who gets affected by a beam, like who gets tethered to the device. So you can trigger it like what Aeritham has been doing. I roll a dice. Whoever it lands on gets affected by the 3.
You mean when it lands on Eris?
If they fail, they get affected by the things that you're getting affected by. Or if they succeed, they get affected by 1 only. Or the last one, you can send out a wave in that 15-foot radius of radiant damage.
To anyone not holding the device, I assume?
Just everybody. Just period.
Oh, just
No
everyone,
save,
including me.
No save, no nothing. Just
Oh,
period.
dang.
And it's
How much?
15. 15.
All right, I'm here.
15. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you some temp HP next turn.
Okay. Laying on hands is an action, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Does it require an action?
You're right. I did pick necrotic.
What?
Lay on
Or
hands,
bonus
probably.
Because I used my action to grab it,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, yes.
So can I do anything now, or do I have to wait till next round?
You have to wait till next round. Yeah.
It won't matter.
Hey,
Unless
you have
Eris
you have a
can
bonus
give
action?
me... Unless Eris can give me over 38 health.
Do you have a bonus action?
Do I have a bonus action? I have a bonus action.
The time is to take the hide action.
I can take the dodge action. No,
You
I
cannot
can't.
take the dodge
The
action.
hide action. What would the hide action do?
You know, just they can't see you.
Where'd he
You're above them,
go?
Where'd
Where'd
he
he
go?
go?
Where did the kobold go?
Where did the big mech with glowing joints go?
Deal.
Out of curiosity,
This is just
What if I just
slamming
Misty
against
Step?
the pole, dude. Misty Step? You would forfeit your grasp. Where would you want to go?
I would only want to teleport if I was, since it's an object I'm holding. I would try and I would attempt to Misty Step with it, but if it won't go with me, then,
No, it won't go with you. This is the pillar of like light. It is tethered to the ground. Essentially, what it is. It's tethered.
Okay. It's tethered to the frick.
It is your turn. Tell me when you're done with your turn, and then I'll describe something.
Okay. Can I attempt to just damage the device? Is there just something I can, like, attempt to just snap off?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Disadvantage? It's not disadvantage, right?
No, it's regular
Okay.
roll.
$19.
19. No, short answer. But maybe.
Maybe?
It's a very long shot. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. And this thing's tethered down.
Yeah.
Just trying to cross all my T's and dot all my I's.
Mm-hmm. This sounds
Oh, no.
Okay.
Muda.
Yeah, I will just do the simplest possible thing. And, make shoot, Soul in the face.
Okay.
With lasers.
I'm a firing the laser.
It also occurs to me I wasn't doing sneak attack damage to Lyra, those rounds ago.
Okay.
I forgot to do my big beast hand damage too, so it's. Happy with
It's,
the best.
34 to hit.
No,
it's not.
That is.
Well, it's, sorry, it's 30 to hit.
Well, that is.
Okay, good to know. I will
Dude,
not forget my sneak attack damage
Doomfist
this time.
parkour really scares me, dude. Doomfist rollouts, terrifying. What these people are capable of, you know?
Absolutely, dude.
Okay. Soli G, my guy, take 92 radiant damage. And I negate resistance. And let's hope that I can do something else. But that's it. That's my turn.
Right. So as your as your hands are in there grasping the cube right along Arathem, you actually notice, you know, the calmness of the slip, just like it would be in space, just suddenly just snaps for a second. Your focus is so much on this device that your surroundings just kind of fades. But for a split second, it catches your attention that you swear you just felt a gust of wind. And then it just starts happening faster. These different flicks. You hear birds. Then you feel a blizzard. And then you're underwater. You can't breathe for a second. Then you come back. And then you're flying through the atmosphere at a high velocity, grasping onto this as your body just starts to slide to the left or to the right.
You see 3 reincarnation versions of Mel Bonnie standing before you, shirtless in all their glory. Come on, come on.
We
Dude,
got
if this
this.
wasn't associated with JoJo's, dude, you'd be like, this slaps, dude, this slaps.
I mean, it does slap, even though it is associated with JoJo's. And then you feel as if somebody were to take a butt of a gun and just go BAM! Right across your head, in the back of your head. And you see, flying through this atmosphere, you look down at Calantham. He's flying out into space. And then, as you realize that, it flickers for everybody. Just for a second. And it's only you. So everybody else sees a flicker of flying through the atmosphere and then back to the slip. But you, Thrick, are the only one who feels this, flying through the atmosphere. And this music is so distracting. I can't even get my thoughts together. Turn this down. Alright. My notes. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. And then, through that, you feel like this strange sense of like deja vu almost. It's like this was the exact route we saw going up. Like I know exactly where I was at this very moment when this was happening. As if you just gone back in time almost. But you still see everybody around you. Oh sorry, no, they're gone. They're just straight up gone. You're alone there on the roof holding that device. They're just straight up gone. You guys see Thrick just disappear. Right in front of you. You just see Thrick just bop out of everybody else except you. So everybody else just sees Thrick just zap out of existence. But you're still holding that device. You're just in a different...
Is it still searing him?
Yeah.
Oh. There's gonna be no saving me.
while you're there, though, on top of that ship, alone, feeling that high winds, this strange thing just happened. It is the first time since that one night where the group found you back at the camp after you encountered Malsviradar for the first time.
Oh.
And your eyes gloss over red for a little while. You see the you see like quick snippets, quick flashes of that vision that you had that you repeated over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then that fades. And then you see flashes of a figure, a daunting figure, in glistening white armor, just appear on the ship as you flicker back between the realities. Glistening white armor and purple neon hair, just flickering back between the slip and the high velocity wind.
Is it like the descriptions of Mel?
Yeah.
I was thinking it sounds like Mel.
Yeah, it is.
Neon hair and then just the armor.
I didn't realize he had neon hair.
Neon purple hair, yeah. And then
What,
the
you're not
flickering,
big Mel
the
fan, by the way?
flickering of that figure standing in the high velocity winds, and then you going back into the slip, seeing the chaos around you, then back again. It's very jarring. He reaches out to you. He's standing a quite distance away. And then you hear, sorry, I need to look at my notes. Then you hear, I was always there. I have always been there. Caldrathun. And you feel another bang on your head, just like you felt back in the dungeons with the Beholder.
Mm.
It was always me. Caldrathun. Another one, bang on your head. Then, in the high velocity winds flickering back and forth. Sorry?
What did Caldrathun mean?
It was a person, Rob. So
No, it was a meaning.
Okay, look back in my notes.
I wrote something down.
We didn't get much information because it was just what the Beholder was saying, I thought. Does it mean like picking?
Caldrathun, Wicked One.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Sounds familiar.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Right. And then a lot of things happening between that, the flickering back and forth. Then you start seeing Aerthem appear in both realities holding the cube as he was there in the chaos. Then he's in the high velocity winds with essentially Mel just standing with his hands out. And then you feel the searing pain in your head. In the exact place where Alistair x-rayed and found the chip. That just starts going wonky donkey. Okay? You see, very painful at that particular area. And then A lot of things.
A lot of
man,
things.
A lot of things.
There's a lot of stuff that's happening
Yeah,
now. Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yes, essentially. Alistair, no, not Alistair, Arathem, now appearing in both realities. Honestly, it looks like his flesh has been ripped away from what is in the shield. It is just skeleton hands at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can see the sharp cut off. You see the flesh of his arm still here, and then just gone above. And his hands are still just grasping onto that machine.
Is it happening to mine?
Slowly, yeah.
Hmm.
And you can see encompass the white shadow, the wicked one. A large, transparent ghost-like veil that completely encompasses the figure of Mel. It is so large, in fact, that it dwarfs you nearly to the size of about half of a yokai.
Oh, jeez. The big one or the little ones?
The big one. So it's massive.
Oh. Jeez.
And it encompasses the white shadow. And starts almost like clawing itself toward you and Arathem through those high velocity winds, as if he's trying to get to that device. As if it is trying to get to that device.
Trix. Can I say something, or is this? Do you want to keep narrating?
There's one last thing.
Okay.
One last
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Just one more thing.
One
Okay,
more
Columbo.
You can see your hands that are grasping this device.
Warforged hands, or in this place, is it actually Thuric?
Warforged hands are getting just ripped apart. But you see two gentle, soft, pale white hands grasp from over you, from behind you, and place them exactly onto yours. And it's the familiar warmth that you felt whenever you made contact with Alistair. It's just a familiar warmth there. Arathem has something similar, but they're transparent hands. Presumably the hands of Melbani over his. And you too will not take any more damage due to the device for the rest of this combat. Just period.
Alright.
I've stared into the eyes of God.
And I was not impressed.
I was not impressed.
I'm gonna yell out. Goldrathun! Ito Wux Karis. He yells at the top of his lungs. Goldrathun, Wicked One, love is hope.
What does that even mean?
He like looks up at the figure. Can he even see anyone around him, or is it just him and Arathem to his knowledge?
It's just kind of
This music's
him and
good.
Arathem.
So he stares up at the Wicked One and yells that, looking dead on at it.
Wait, what are you looking at? Oh, this is not something Eris could see.
Yeah.
You have to give me a second to what the frick you would say to that.
I'm invoking. I hereby invoke Vicinity on this man.
Love is dead plus ratio. It lives in us.
That's his response. He just becomes a zoomer. My final form, zoomer. You're kind of cringe there, Thrick. Looks like your based journey is not quite over
I think you
yet.
probably want to write this down because this is one of those things that I hate saying this, but this is a blatantly, a very subtle, but very, 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 very important thing that will come up later.
I need to, or you need to?
You do.
Okay. We're going word for word here, so be gentle.
I am your last shadow.
I'm your last shadow.
That's it.
That's it.
Well, we can easily analyze this, guys. Light cast shadow. That's how shadows are casted. So we have to figure out what is the metaphor in this. Clearly, this whole thing is about love. So he's the last shadow of love, a subtle glimpse into what was.
DJ casually guessing Jamie's plot points over here.
Jamie's
So,
like, oh,
Arathan and frickin' Thrick are no longer in the same battlefield as
Oh,
Eris,
jeez.
Lyra,
I have 3 hit
Alice-
points, Jamie!
So you're no longer there.
start
If I'm
begging for
within
mercy.
the aura, do I still take the aura damage?
No, you're not taking any more damage from the device.
No more damage.
Just no more damage from the
The
device.
1v1, this is Lord
It's a 1v1.
RCU.
This is a battle of wits now.
It's a battle of wits. Okay.
So we just blink off the plane of existence?
Yep. According
Oh.
to Eris's POV, you just yeah, gone.
Okay.
Just straight up gone.
So, am I in...
Wait, third.
She doesn't even know that name.
That's just another name.
Do I feel like I'm still in vacuum?
Nope. You are in atmosphere with rushing wind. Leaving.
Would
Kalinda.
Okay. I want to activate the second level Adone,
Okay.
but since it's not overclocked, I would actually be nerfing myself. Except for health. So, I'll continue that, I guess.
Okay. And the device
RPG.
now will just exist. Alistair, from your point of view, Eris. From your point of view, Thrick cannot see this. You can't see Thrick. In fact, I'm
have
gonna
a-
move Thrick and Eris
Do I-
over here.
Have a moment. I'm trying not to, like, interrupt anything.
No, yeah, no, yeah,
I
yeah. You
had a few things. Thank you.
Did you know he was gonna leave?
No, I thought he was gonna say something. I didn't think
Yeah,
he
I
was just
thought
gonna
he
get up
was
and
gonna
leave.
It wasn't a big deal. It's not a big deal, right? It's fine.
No, it's not a big deal. You just, I was just like, oh,
He's
I
like,
didn't think
can I have a moment?
Yeah, but bye.
I can tell on your face that you weren't expecting. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah,
But he wanted to say.
Oh, look at
Look at
him. Bro, what the heck?
It's like, imagine a presidential debate. Somebody, the president, one of them is like, "Excuse me, can I have a moment?" And the judge, and the person, like the referee, is like, "Yeah, of course you can, Mr. Trump." And then Trump just walks. No, Biden like walks away.
Objection! Leaves. Just Objection, Your Honor. Yeah, what for? Just leaves.
Hearsay.
I need to use the bathroom.
Hearsay.
You asked the question.
Wait, you asked the question.
My greatest
Hearsay.
enemy, myself.
Objection, hearsay.
All right. Do you want to? Are we able to continue or no?
Yes, I guess.
I mean, he doesn't know what he doesn't know what that is happening, so you know it's fine.
True. But it kind of seemed like you wanted us to stop by the sounds.
No, I don't think he did. I think he wanted. I think he was actually asking to leave.
Oh really? I don't know.
I think
I don't know.
he said, "I don't want to interrupt anything," and then he laughed.
To be safe, let's just.
Let's ping him. Wait.
What is pinging
Wait.
him gonna do? He's probably in the.
I'm asking how long. Wait, where do you like? How long
Hey,
you
where
gone?
you going?
By the way. Cause like he might have been like, I don't want to interrupt and make you guys all stop, so I'm gonna leave. That might have been what he was asking.
To answer all your questions to the conversation I just overheard completely. I was asking for permission to step away because I have stepped away 2 times now and accidentally interrupted things. I didn't want to interrupt anything anymore so you guys could continue
That's
on.
fair. Dude, I didn't read that. Me and Jamie were on like the same page, which wasn't your page. You were like, wait a minute, I thought you wanted something to say.
Yeah, I'm aware of this now. I'll remedy it in a second.
All right.
I was just trying to. I'm sorry. I've interrupted a 3rd time, even worse than the first 2 times, by trying to be polite and not interrupting.
You fool.
So next time, I'm just going to get up and go do the thing.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, we're good. We're good.
I am your last.
Dude, I hate Doomfist rollouts, dude. They're actually so annoying to watch on YouTube.
Okay, Eris. From your perspective, Thrick just pops out of existence. So does Erethem. You don't see the golden glow under Sol anymore. You look down at Alistair, and it looks like his mouth has been stitched closed. Because of what Lyra did.
Like kind of like the mouse gone, or it's more.
No, literally stitched. Like
Yeah,
somebody
just-
took a needle and just stitched it closed. And then
That's kind of gross.
you see blood just dripping from his lips down his neck, down his chin as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair, you can see his wide open eyes. He's not blinking. You see tears start to form. And you see in his eyes there's a certain desperation. A certain conflict within him. Though it's hard to pin down what. Is your turn, Eris.
Can we take? I'm gonna look in the sky. All right, because is Alistair able to talk? Alistair's not himself. It's only Lyra. Eris is gonna yell at Lyra. Can Lyra hear me? Actually, we're in space.
I've been assuming
say
we're like
comms, or-
com linked up. Like
Are we all calm linked? I don't.
We're basically calm linked. Yeah.
Lyra, what the heck is going on? You're turning against your own ally? I don't understand why we're even fighting. Can we take 5?
Shut up, Eris.
Alright, frick you too! The Big B's hand's gonna try grabbing her again.
Well, frick you!
Wait, how far can Big B's hand go out of my range?
does it have a
28.
limit?
And
Huh.
massive special
28!
variation, and moves at your command, mimicking the movements of your own hand.
28. 28.
Wait, give me a second. 28?
28, DJ.
Well, frick her, dude. Okay, let's see if I roll better. I just need to roll a natural 20. Ah! No, just kidding.
I was about to just freak the heck out.
Hey
man. I was about to freak the heck out.
Bigby's hand tries grabbing her. It doesn't work. I'm trying to wonder how far does the hand last with generation and it moves to your command. So I can move range. I can move it 60 feet and cause one of the following. Okay, I don't think it has a range after I summon it. Anyways, Eris is gonna now what is I'm trying to I don't know what to do, dude. What's Alistair doing? What's Soul doing? What is everyone looking like? What's going on?
Sol is still huddled over, thinking he's shielding Erethem, but Erethem is no longer there. Thrick is gone. Lyra's 60 feet in the air next to Scanlan's hand.
Erethem
Alistair
is no longer there at them.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alistair is mouth stitches up, and he's over there. I explained that. Mr. Neil is 300 feet away, and Al is 300 feet away. Water bottle gang, let's go.
I really don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do here?
Is the device still there?
Yeah. You're in it, aren't you?
Well, no, like
The
it's
device is still there.
visible to me,
The
but
device is still
okay,
there.
so to everyone else. Okay. Oh,
Hit it.
Aerith was pushing on me. Does it feel like there's a force there?
No,
Like even for me, does it feel like there's a force there?
not for you. No,
I was
not for
because I was
Eric
hoping.
either. You're just gone.
Okay, because I was helping Thrick pushing it in. Are we equally? Am I as far as Thrick was?
No.
Because I was taking the same amount of damage theoretically. No, so I would have to do the entire process over if I wanted to push it full way in.
Yeah.
Okay, honest, I don't really know what to do. Well,
Aerith
she's
was-
60. Well, frick it. I guess this is we're doing Eris Gaming right this second.
Aerith was tethered
Soul,
like me, right?
Alistair, and Lyra, because she's only 60 feet up. At 6th level, I will cast Banishment. Can everyone make a charisma saving throw?
What's the charisma mod of our boy? Charisma save plus 12. And charisma save another plus 12.
That's
So
not good.
31 and 24.
What's the last one?
That was the 24 came from Lyra.
Well, no, I casted it on all three of them who are up here.
Oh. Oh, so soul as well.
Soul as well.
Gotcha. Did not roll for soul. That right.
And Scandon's hand's gone. There you
Soul
go.
got plus 20 on my end. Woohoo!
He has negatives, right? He has like a -5,
No,
maybe.
he
and
has, he is just straight up nothing.
Well, that was Eris' turn.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I know
You
that
could at the
feeling
very
so
least
well.
step away from Soul so he stops punching you.
Is he trying to punch me?
He's been doing that like every round.
I mean, isn't he gonna move over to me if I move?
No, he thinks he's still guarding Aeritham.
Is he dumb? Do you think he's dumb?
Yeah.
Soul was pretty stupid.
Soul is pretty stupid.
Soul was pretty stupid.
All right, fine. I'll walk on this side of the box.
Opportunity of attack.
Hey, that does confirm a 5-foot range though. So
28 to hit.
I'll take it.
23 bludgeoning.
Dude, I don't know what to do.
Okay,
We're gonna kill Lyra.
right.
you're what?
We're gonna kill Lyra.
Mr. Niall, it is
Oh,
your
no
turn.
more.
I
Okay.
don't know, Lyra seems like she's helping.
I don't know. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get rid of all of them.
Like-
I don't know who the frick is on my
kill him.
side.
Let's just kill him.
I
can back.
vote if we kill anyone, we kill Impalister first, then Soul, and then save Lyra for last.
Here's how we're gonna decide. We're gonna roll a dice.
Roll a d3 for it.
Roll a d20. Soul's useless. We're just leaving him there. If it's below 10, I'm attacking Alistair. If it's above a 10, I'm attacking Lyra. I'm attacking Lyra. Okay. Bonus action, steady aim. Gonna give myself advantage on the attack because of
Oh,
crap,
she fails the save.
rogue things.
Your modifier is too high to fail.
If she fails the save, then Impalister gets to chant more.
Is that what she's stopping him from doing? That?
That's what sewing his mouth is doing, I assume.
Only one way to
Remember,
find out.
Alistair screamed no, and then that was the prompt that Lyra closed his mouth with.
Yeah, so I think Alistair's resisting, and she's closing his mouth so he can't resist and can't do any damage.
Yeah, so
Or maybe you're
probably
trying to
shooting
warn
Alistair
us as
is
human beings.
important.
No,
Maybe you should-
shooting her is important. She's stopping him. She's stopping him from resisting.
What would your character do? What would your character do?
Probably shoot Alistair. Okay, we shoot Alistair. Same roll. That's a 29.
That hits.
Alistair's gonna die. Even though Alistair's probably gonna help us, who cares? He's gonna die.
Yeah, well, it's not Alistair. Remember, it's Impalister.
Yeah, but
He's
it seems
fake
like
Alistair.
they're fighting for something. One of them's wrong.
Getting
and one
very
of them's trying
mixed
to help us.
signals here
I am getting mixed
from
signals.
both
Okay.
of them. I don't
It
think
must-
Impalister's gonna help us. I think the only one that's likely to have that happen is Lyra.
No,
Lyra's
Lyra's
the
probably
one.
gonna hurt us.
Lyra's a woman. She's giving us mixed signals. Obviously, she's the one
Oh
trying to help
my
us. She's hard to explain.
gosh, bruh.
I'm-
Oh.
Alright, clip it. That's another one for the DJ being sexist.
I would say.
Yep.
I'm
Okay,
running.
I'm rolling all the dice.
I'm gonna turn up my air conditioning, dude. I'm
Okay,
on
he might live. 10. I gotta do math. I hate doing math.
Myth?
Myth.
Big myth.
Okay, he takes 27 damage. That's a crossbow bolt goes into his body, into his ribs. Not a crossbow bolt, a steel metal ball. And I'm gonna do another attack on him. This time at normal dice.
Okay.
That's 24. Oh wait, that does more than 27. That does 34.
Alright.
Okay, next attack is a 24. That hits.
That will hit, yeah.
Lucky for us. I know Lyra's probably the bigger target, but who cares? We're killing them both.
I support it.
You support it. Okay, 9. 10. He takes another 17 damage. As another steel ball just goes into his chest, just. And that's the turn.
Alright.
He could roll his stuff to see, oh, it's misdirection if you want, but. Do you want.
He'll probably
Does it-
fail it. He'll probably fail it.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, it's intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, he probably would then. 18?
It's against whatever is rolled to hit, so no.
Okay.
For the first one.
Alright.
You can roll us another one.
22?
I want to swap
That's
out
my
my spells
60.
so bad.
And then one final one? Right.
No, we only rolled 2 attacks.
Oh, right.
And so Miss Nile just kind of says, "Stand still, darling."
Okay.
You know, in vacuum, an arrow flies perfectly straight.
Erithum is going to attempt to bring the rounds down. And that's at contest with you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So, we both roll con saves.
Con saves?
Yeah.
Am I still at disadvantage?
No,
Okay.
because of those hands of Alistair you have. Just mod.
Man, I should take. Maybe you know what a good spell would have been here? Detect thoughts.
24.
Yeah, there's no way I beat that. 18.
Yeah, he got a 12 plus 12. Frick. Okay, so he's gonna move
I
that
have a
down
plus
to
3 to con.
2 rounds.
Is it still tethered to the ship?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so that is Alistair's turn. Lyra is going to... Oh, with those hits on Alistair, actually. Those hits on Alistair, he drops the spell on the device. So he's no longer buffing it. But he's still muffled. And he's actually going to, or sorry, no, it's Lyra's turn now. So Lyra is actually going to see Alistair drop it, look down at Eris, Missanile, and Alistair. Don't know why I couldn't say that. And go, and do. Oh boy.
Bye-bye.
Okay. This is really mean. Darn it. Okay, I need everybody to make a charisma save.
Me too.
No. Not yet.
Right.
I will cast counter spell, I suppose.
Okay, so this is at 7th level.
Well, I'm casting in a 4th level, and I'll just have to roll. 23.
Okay. That do beat it. Okay. Lyra kind of angered.
All my impact is coming from counter spells, nothing else.
Bonk. Silence.
Hey, got impact.
Go frick yourself, Lyra.
She's gonna try it again. But only at 5th level this time because she cannot do it. So both on you, Eris, and on Alistair. No, actually, Miss Annihilate on Alistair. Yeah, Miss Annihilate on Alistair. She's gonna try banishing.
Yeah, that's real good. I had a -3 to charisma.
Does she have the range for a Nile?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're 300 feet away. I forgot.
No, wait, don't remind her. Don't remind him. I don't want to make the
300
charisma save.
feet, 60 feet. So yeah, DJ, it's gonna be you again. She's gonna move there, and then she should be.
What's the range of banish?
60. So she should move there. Oh.
Can she move?
Maybe it's just you, DJ. It's just you, DJ.
Alright.
Vanish on
I
me?
I believe I'm going to fail.
Does she have the movement for?
The movement for...
How does she move in the air? Is what I'm asking.
She has an innate flying speed of 10 feet.
Oh, jeez. All right.
So
a
she
float
can just
flying speed.
walk. So she's actually gonna go there, and she's gonna... Yeah. Are you banished?
Probably 15.
15? Yeah, that's gonna
15.
that's gonna fail. La, 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 la. So this is not
Isn't it
typical.
banish concentration?
Yeah.
It is.
So this is not
Okay,
typical.
we'll get her out.
This is not typical, but nah, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Yeah, you're just in a demi-plane for a minute. Okay. Bye-bye, Eris.
Unless I'm from another plane of existence.
Bye-bye, Eris. Bye-bye. Okay.
Is Eris innately from a different plane of existence?
Why would she be?
Well, you clearly didn't read my backstory. Eris is born on the 7th layer of the 7th layer of Helheim.
Yeah.
Where, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright.
What? Yeah, during one of Tia's well-known trips to Helheim.
Yeah, remember? Like, yeah, she gave birth there.
Not,
right?
not,
wait,
not
Tia.
Tia.
That's-
What was
Frickin' Melody?
his first girlfriend?
Melody.
Or
Melody.
Melody?
Yeah.
Melody.
Melody.
So,
Yeah. One of Melody's well-known trips.
Soul's gonna bunker down again, and all of a sudden, Eris, you just see... You know Blaze from Heroes? His bunker
No.
ability? How he can just
No.
flamethrower out?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see a burst of flame just shoot out at Eris.
Isn't there another plane?
Eris is another
Eris is
plane
on
of
another
existence.
plane.
Oh, yeah. Why did I just forget that, dude? I just forgot that. Okay, well, Soul's just gonna do the same thing. Whatever. Okay, Thrick. You have the opportunity to do one of those 3 things. You can influence up or down the rounds. For the rounds to go up or down. You can send out a burst wave of damage. Or you can... What was the other thing I said?
It's a contest, though, right?
Yeah, it'd always be at contest with
Always a contest. What if I tried ripping it out of the ground? You said it's tethered down, right? How's it bound to the ground?
Magically, the only way I'd say you're doing that, because your hands are in there, you would have to roll a natural 20. That is like the only way. This is like the only way.
What if I had a really high athletics?
I mean, if you want to tear a hole in the ship.
It's tear a hole in the ship or let this thing come through a portal.
Yeah, essentially.
Sounds like a pretty good deal. Trade deal.
It's a contest. Okay, if I were to try and prolong the rounds, it's a contest of Constitution,
Yeah.
which I'm never gonna win.
It's just period. Contest of con. Just period.
I mean, he might roll bad.
He might roll bad and I might roll good, but he's a plus 15. I have a plus 3.
Plus 12. Plus
Excuse me.
12.
Well, you know, that's
So
just
he
a
has
plus 9.
4 times my save.
That's only
Right.
a plus 9 difference, which is like a 50% better chances. I don't know what the math is.
Statistically speaking, it's not gonna happen.
Sometimes you gotta believe in the heart of the dice.
So,
Or rip a hole in the ship.
so Jamie, I have a. if I were to manage to rip it up, right? What would that actually manage to shut it down?
18 or higher. It's a gamble. Instead of a natural 20, I'll say 18 or higher, but it's a gamble.
Okay.
It's a mad gamble.
Here's where it gets a little tricky. I want to do 2 things.
Okay.
First, I'd like to use Channel Divinity and give myself proficiency in athletics.
Okay. Fine.
And the
instead
second-
of maybe just the die roll period, let's say, what's the highest max you can get on your dice if you
The
do
highest-
everything you can?
I do everything. Well, there's a difference here, right?
Yeah.
Because I do want to actually. You remember the chat with Vicindy a long time ago
Yeah.
about casting spells in a different way?
Yeah.
I want to call on that.
Okay.
I'm trying to get enhance ability cast on myself
All right.
for bull strength. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that does.
He essentially, like, as he goes to do this, yelling out, "Love, give me strength."
What's going through Thrick's mind?
I don't want this thing to come through that portal, because there's a lot of bad it's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a general topic of thought, but he's also incredibly, I don't know. He's happy that Alistair's here, even if it's only sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Imposter Alistair.
No, it's not Imposter Alistair, it's the golden one.
Golden sus.
Roll
Having a
D20.
cold right now is the worst.
Alright. 5.
Doesn't succeed.
Alright, that's fine. Well, regardless, I'll still go ahead and give it a shot.
Okay.
You got this.
If I were to throw everything at it,
Everything at it. What's your maximum? Like if you roll the
truly
top-
everything,
Yeah.
is that assuming, bless?
Just
Or
everything you
guidance?
got. Like everything you can
Because
do.
guidance-
realistically. Like
Realistically, if I, without anything, no proficiency, it's only a +6, and it's burning through the Exo's charge.
okay.
So it's burning. I'm burning out my Exo, but with it, we're talking about theoretical max on all rolls, right?
Yeah, yeah.
38. That's assuming 8 total on psionic die,
Okay. Okay.
20 total on regular die,
Yeah.
and a +10
If you
from
can roll above
proficiency in
a 30,
athletics.
you can do it.
If I can roll above a 30.
If your max roll is above a 30, you can do it.
Okay. I don't want to look at this.
I wouldn't want to look at me neither, Pete Barker.
That doesn't feel good.
Man, I would have been so much better actually inside there.
$14. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh no!
Wish you were a halfling now, don't you?
Yeah, he gets up on the deck and just yells, "Love, give me strength!" And he just starts trying to he gets one knee No, yeah, like he gets down like a deadlift and just starts
You
trying
do that,
to
you're getting up and you're grasping onto this device, and then the rushing winds just knock you off balance just a little bit, and you're unable to do it as to the full ability as you think you would have been able to.
Well,
Okay.
he'll keep trying,
Okay.
but
Now it is time for the device, which has not been triggered at any instance. Alistair is actually going to do this. Alistair is going to at all of his strength fly up, because he has some movement speed with the stat block that I have. Fly up and just summon
Thunderdome, dude.
Summon a golden longsword and just slap Lyra in the face. Like, just absolutely lay into Lyra.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I think Imposter's the target.
Yeah, I don't know what to think, bro. I
If we
don't know
just
what-
kill both of them.
There is
then
no
there's
way
trouble.
that Imposter is actually going to
His
help
name's
us.
Imposter, dude. Imposter.
Literally the imposter,
Yes.
right?
Dude, wait, this is
Yeah,
actually the meme I made from earlier, dude, right now. This is what's happening right,
Right,
now in the meme.
we know this. He's not right. We know he's an agent of that thing.
Bonk.
He speaks its language.
But the
You know,
thing
it's-
is, let's do this mathematically. He's down about, what, 50 points? She's down how much?
She needs to roll 21.
Little
What are you,
under
David?
200.
Eris, you're back! Frick! By one!
Yeah.
Eris, you're back by
Alright, Aaron's
one.
back.
By
Let's
just
go.
one number on the roll. You're,
So we
you're
just-
back.
We have them kill each other.
I'd say we
And
just
then we
let them
kill both-
fight. King Kong style, you know?
Let them
Okay,
What if
she's already
actually-
low, but he's the true enemy. Deal with
We
him
just-
first.
we
That's all I'm
just-
saying.
Hold up.
Yeah, she's
I don't like
now,
either of
she's
them.
now
Why don't we just
officially
ignore
blooded. She's
both of
now
them and
officially
just
blooded.
destroy the machine? You know, the one
You-
that's gonna bring back the big boy.
Who's stronger, Jamie?
Oh, and on a bonus action, he's gonna cast Healing Word on Eris
Oh, thank you.
for.
Okay, so you might be helping.
All right,
us.
Eris is ready to fight with Alistair. Let's do this,
5,
baby.
For 5.
I'll take it. Eris says, "I know you're in there, Alistair. Let's take her down."
Oh boy. Eris, it's your turn.
Eris is a little bit gullible. All right. Why?
Oh
Frick,
no,
she's-
no, you're in silence. So all he can't even see.
You know, I guess I'll fight Soul in particular. I mean, I guess we have to deal with
He's
him,
not
right?
doing anything though.
Yo, but frick him, dude. Who do you want me to fight? You want me to just shoot a firebolt at I can shoot a firebolt or something at Lyra. Do you think that's a good idea?
I'd pick
Don't
Soul
you have
over
those
Lyra.
anime abilities
Soul
you
or
can dash the
Impalister
line?
over Lyra.
What's up?
Anime abilities with your sword. Dash a line towards her.
Dude, she's 60 feet up. I'm gonna have to use that I could use that multiple times if you want me to.
It's your choice.
Because I don't want to get in between them. Wait, Jamie, who do you if I just let them fight, who do I think is gonna win?
Roll an insight.
Dude, I'm the only one without a plus 20 to insight. That's a 10.
Are you eating spaghetti and Hawaiian rolls?
Who?
Garlic bread.
Oh, I was like, Hawaiian
Yeah.
rolls.
And cornbread too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, what were you saying, DJ?
10.
Yeah, you know.
I'll angle it up so you don't get the spaghetti experience. There you go.
Spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Okay, sorry. Yeah, DJ, now it won't work.
I say I'm gonna let them fight. I would take out Soul. I don't know. because I don't know who to help here, so you might as well just tat something different. I'm gonna run over to Soul, ignite my blade as it turns yellow, and then make 5 attacks against the hecking Soul, yelling out, "Ora, ora!" Here's the 5 attacks. Oh, I'm gonna cast as a bonus action at 5th level, Spirit Shroud. So here's my 5 attacks. 29.
Hits.
18.
Does not hit.
29.
That hits.
31.
Hits.
29.
Hits. Wow. Jesus.
Why'd I roll so many 29s? Okay. And let me to roll. I hit 4 times, so let me roll all the damage. Oh boy.
Dude, his AC's 20 freaking
Also-
28.
Okay.
28. And you rolled
15
29.
plus. Yeah, it was 17 plus 12. 15 plus.
What's the health of Eris currently?
72.
Okay.
I don't even know why. Yeah, 72. Give me a second. Then I need to roll a lot of 4 times 2, which is 8 d8s. Frick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, am I max charge of my sword? I don't even remember.
You are not.
Frick, what am I at?
You didn't use it.
I didn't use it?
You didn't use it.
Sorry. Then I am at max charge.
Oh, sorry. I thought I got that mixed up. Yeah, no, you are at max charge.
Yeah, okay.
Not. I thought you were saying like I'm ready for the insta kill thing.
No. As Eris does 103 damage, slicing into Soul's trying to slice into Soul's neck, going back and forth, trying to hack into it.
Okay.
I can only do that twice. Okay,
It does not look that effective, even though you just did 103 damage.
I get another d6. Frick you. He takes 105.
It still looks very ineffective.
Okay, does it look ineffective because it's like he has a certain resistance, or does it look ineffective
No,
because
it honestly just it looks like you just dented his hit points.
like he has just a shit? Okay. I should have just banished him. Frick, dude, I'm not doing this right. All right, well that's my turn.
Okay. Now, Mr. Niall, it's your turn.
Logically, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but let's just say, hypothetically, trick both of them. Who cares about any of these people? Let's just destroy the machine.
We are not, and none of us are on the same because
already
in
took
my
the
opinion,
shot.
Strick's inside of it.
Okay. And so?
And
Oh,
And sounds like he needs something. He needs to figure something out.
seems like it's kind of his issue.
Yeah.
What's funnier, the monkey joke or the figure it out joke, Jamie?
they're both pretty good.
So let's shoot the machine. See what happens. Only one way to find out.
You did try that already.
Yeah, none of us are on the same page. None of us are on the
We didn't really plan. Not that we could have planned.
It's so hard to tell what we need to be doing.
So I'm gonna give myself advantage on this and this. Don't know what I rolled.
What'd you roll?
2 natural ones.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I can't even. You can get spaghetti cam while you're here, but that's a 1. And that's also 1. So
roll.
one crossbow bolt goes by it. Just says, "Fine," and she shoots at it again. That's a 26.
On the device?
Yes.
That does not
It's a
hit.
hit. Well, frick.
Hey.
Okay, never mind. Two metal balls go into the
It
vacuum
would
of
be a
space.
hefty shield. It's a hefty shield.
A big shield.
Big shield. Those the big
Wait,
shield.
what was your roll to hit?
26.
I'm not even. I mean, maybe I should try.
Okay, now
Yeah.
since it is now officially the top of the round. At this round, frickin' Thrick, you have a new ability for the device
Okay.
because it is this round. From now on, you can use your ability contested without Lord Arathem to stop the device. Just period. But it takes 2 rounds to stop the device.
How many rounds do we got?
2.
2.
Well,
We have less than 2 because next time Aeritham tries to speed up its progress, it'll take off half a round, which is 1.5 rounds, and will fail.
are you unable to slow down the process?
I have a constitution that is far lower than his. There's no way it could happen.
Just you gotta believe in yourself. You gotta roll better.
We could have Eris jump in there too.
On round.
Yeah,
It
but
takes
how many?
two round- it takes
but
two
two
rounds
rounds
to
to
get
get in
in.
there.
On round 8, you have the ability to stop the device by 1. Okay, I contradicted my notes. It's 1 round. It's not 2. You by round 8 you have the time for. You can stop it contested by Alistair. 1 round. It takes 1 round.
It takes 1
I
round.
contradicted my notes. My notes said it's 1 round.
So my options are either attempt to rip it up again, which I feel more confident in, or beat Aeritham in a skill check,
Believe in yourself.
in a save. Bruh. Also, my Exo's out of charges.
Figure it out.
Rip it up.
No. What I'm saying though is that because it's out of charges, I get 1 more round before it completely dies.
Figure it out.
Because I can burn psionic energy.
You know, you always, if you really care, just chuck your XP down the drain, dude. Take it and give it.
Okay. It takes 1 round to shut it down,
Mm-hmm.
and we've got 2.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm in a weirder position where you have so many options that look hopeless. For me, I just don't know what option would actually provide us the key to victory.
Only one option works, and it's not shooting the device; it's shooting people. So I gotta resort to shooting people.
Damage solves.
Damage solved.
Yeah, I can't really. Can't really do
But
too much.
focus fire is optimal, and none of us are shooting the same target.
Okay, let's all get the woman.
Bro, the woman
your-
60
your
feet in the air.
Warforged
I
hand-
couldn't.
your mechanical hands are down to its most skeletal parts.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's honestly just slag welded to the device.
Yeah, essentially. It honestly looks like the hands that are overlapping with yours are keeping your hands more together than your hands are.
Yeah. Aeritham doesn't have a large wisdom save?
I have no idea.
I don't think he does.
One of his saves is bad. I don't feel like it's
I-
wisdom because I remember one of the sessions I couldn't get him to fail a save against fear.
Yeah.
If he has any bad saves, I imagine it's maybe intelligence or
Okay.
dex.
Not intelligence. Not intelligence.
Not
No, but not intelligence.
I'm not
That's why
gonna-
I say intelligence. Charisma.
you said
I meant charisma. Wait, no, he has strong charisma. It just, I think his maybe strength stat, maybe his dex stat's bad, maybe.
I wanted to shoot him originally, and then he disappeared.
Well. I don't really have a good option here. Con check or strength?
For lifting?
It's either con to try and stop it, or it's the lift.
Yeah.
What does the lift do?
The lift would rip the device just off the ship. I don't know if it would it stop it potentially?
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble.
Let's not take the gamble. Let's do the other
Well,
gamble where you do
you
your
gamble.
con save.
Yeah, the other gamble is even less likely. Okay.
Yeah, but if you win that gamble, you know you're winning. But the other gamble, you're
Yeah.
not sure if you're even winning.
I'll
You have a better chance at maybe winning and maybe winning.
let's do it. Shut it down.
All right, contesting con. Oh boy.
Is it above 23?
Let me check his mod again. Where is he?
Honestly, this is just rough, BT.
If it's above 23, I'm not even gonna roll. He just automatically
Can
succeeds.
Eris look around if his girlfriend's watching her as she's striking the soul?
Sorry, my math is dumb. 22. It's 22.
So if I nat 20 here,
Dude, you gotta believe in yourself.
good night.
Don't lose hoop.
Hoop. E-hoop. E-hoop. I'm just trying to check if there's any final, like, things. Okay. Well, let's play the game of chance.
Jamie always makes us win our victory, earn our victories. We gotta earn this one.
5.
Darn.
I was never
That's
gonna
close,
get
that's
that.
close.
Well, okay. I take that back. There was a 5% chance on it that I actually did it.
That's pretty good, that's pretty good.
Alistair's turn. He's going to make 2 strikeys. He misses 1. 31 on the other one. Cool, cool. So that's another amount of damage. Okay, moving on to Alistair. You actually see Alistair take a knife, and in the heat of things, shoves it into his cheek, rips across, cutting all the threads on his mouth, and then rips into his other cheek like the freaking Joker. He rips into his cheek, strips all the cords, and then cuts his other. And he can talk, and he just lets out a scream, a blood-curdling scream. Eris, it is your turn.
Alright. I can't help but say, the device is almost done. Soul's not a threat. I don't know who to hit between Alistair and Lyra.
Can you create an explosion?
Theoretically.
What if we just chuck this machine into the slip? Like, sure, we don't have to damage the machine, but what if we just take the machine and rip it off the ship?
What's the ship?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the god's still gonna get summoned, right? So,
I mean, that would buy us time at the very least.
That was the
Because-
gamble I was taking. The idea of just ripping up the device. But I went with ultimately the attempted shutdown. Because that was a guarantee if it succeeded.
maybe I'll go for the gamble. Maybe I could go for the gamble out here. I don't know. Can this device be lifted?
I was
Does
told
it
that.
look like-
Presumably, yeah. Basically, if you
Did he say, if you're listening in there, you gotta stop the device now! I'm throwing it into the vacuum of space! Over!
You did not hear any of that.
Okay, cool.
Well, yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna summon... Give me a second, let me double check.
Sorry, I needed to stand.
I'm
My knees are
summoning
killing.
that's not the right monster. D&D's. Sorry. I don't remember the monster's name because there's the name for the monster, the demon that could summon, that could cast Dimension Door.
I mean, I gotta Put up stuff and
D&D, summon, demon. Come on, go.
Oh boy.
Dude, I prefer the new Tasha spell for King summons over the old ones. The Dabook. Okay, I summon a Dabook.
Dabuk.
He looks like this. He's beautiful. From the 9 from Helheim. I summon this thing. Put in this general chat.
Yep. So the
And I
headlights.
look at him and I say, "Get this thing off the ship." All right, and we're gonna have to see it. Did you want it? You said that it happens on there. It's not on my. Did you say it happens after my turn when summon greater demon works? Or do you want me to roll initiative for him?
Roll initiative.
Okay.
It's out of curiosity.
It rolled a.
Isn't the shield still there?
Yep.
It rolled a
So
7.
it would have to touch the shield to, and I couldn't teleport with it.
What'd you say, DJ?
I rolled a 7. I didn't know if I can't teleport with it. So I'm
Fair.
trying this.
So
The book. What shields? What kind of shields on it?
it's updated on the thing. On the.
Oh,
on
he'll
the
try his
system.
best.
Okay. So now it is time for Mr. Nile. Your turn.
Niall.
Who's dead?
Shit.
Sheesh.
I want to swap out my spouse so bad. Grind out, telling it to do it in that turn. If you issue no command, at the end of each of the demon's turns, make a charisma saving throw.
What? Sorry.
Hey, does a creature with what kind? Does a creature with cold immunity? Can they go through space?
That's a question.
Does it require oxygen?
Like if it doesn't require
probably the
oxygen, it
bigger
has
question.
cold immunity.
Huh. I imagine, especially in the slip where there's no sunlight, it'd be fine. As long as it had some way of propelling itself.
I'm sure if you have cold resistance and don't need to breathe, immunity and don't need to breathe, you're probably not a creature that requires. You're a creature that can fly.
Dude, it is 9 trillion degrees in my house right now.
I know, dude. I turned on my air conditioning. I'm gonna have to go on hot air balloon tomorrow. It's gonna be hot.
So what's the decision?
Yeah, what is the decision?
What decision?
You were
Weren't you summoning
you were
something?
doing something.
I did. I summoned that book. We put it on the initiative.
Oh
and
no,
I-
we were waiting for. Oh, we were waiting for Brian. That's right. We were waiting for Brian.
Eh.
Yeah, we could skip and just move on. You think?
He's probably just gonna hit somebody. And can he take anyone down?
No.
Then just mark down that he needs to do damage, and then we could see how much damage he does to somebody.
Alrighty. Aerithim, he is going to attempt to bring that down.
Ooh ha! Ooh ha!
He's going to attempt to bring that machine down. At your contest, Jake.
Alright.
So this would actually summon if he gets it crit. If he gets it.
Okay.
$12.
That's
13.
winnable.
13.
13.
Okay.
10
Winnable.
plus 3.
It just stays.
Alright.
Lyra is going to.
He got a 12 and he has a plus 12?
He's a plus 11.
Oh, you said it was a plus 12 earlier.
That may have been for Lyra. Lyra has a plus
Oh.
12.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
sorry. Wait. Yeah, no, Lyra has a plus 12.
Oh. Okay. He's got slightly lower.
Yeah, slightly. Just slightly. Where are we here? Alistair. No, it's Lyra. Right. Lyra is going to harm you, Eris.
Me?
Yeah, and
Even
then
not Alistair?
harm Alistair at the same time. So she's gonna harm
Oh,
both.
she's gonna ask it twice.
So con save, please.
You know, I'll just take it. Whatever.
Alistair tanks it as well. That's great.
Hey,
What kind of
where's
damage? What kind of damage is it, by the way?
Necrotic. Necrotic.
where's
I rolled a. Oh, that's not good.
26, DJ. 26. Necrotic half. If oh wait. Oh, did you get full? Are you taking?
I
full?
took full. Wait a minute. I didn't take halves the other times I got hit by. I think the spell.
We'll just take half this time.
Okay.
Take half this time. You take 26.
23.
26.
26.
Alistair also takes 26.
Let me update my health on D&D Beyond.
Did
That
Thyra
amount.
go back in? Or Thyra?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Alistair is going to say, I will no longer be your pet, not to be used. As he's now speaking through a bloodied mouth and no cheeks. Lol. Okay.
Alistair! Alistair!
Now it is time for Thrick. Because Soul is... Oh, wait, no, Soul's actually going to do something because he got attacked last turn. Right, Soul's going to stand up, look down at you, Eris, being twice the size. Oh, actually, Soul is not the right size. I just realized this. He's supposed to be a large boy. He's supposed to be this big.
Oh, that
I'm
changes
sorry.
a lot, dude.
Yeah, no, my bad.
Hold on.
My bad, my bad.
Hand up, walk over, punch you in the face.
Yeah, he's going to look at you, and he's gonna just, you see his mouth just go, gung, clank open, and you need to make a con save. You're making a lot of con saves this fight, too.
Dude, I think I've only rolled con saves, dude. Oh, and I have to make sure. Is this magical or just normal?
This is normal.
Okay, 20.
20, you take 45 poison damage. Oh, wait, no, you succeeded. You succeeded. You said 20, right?
Ah, okay,
Mine
okay.
Mine just bonked
I was,
out. 22.
I was like, oh,
22.
Oh, my.
Poison. 22 poison.
22 poison. Let me make another con save to see if the Dubuque's still up. He's still up.
Okay.
I keep thinking gadabout when you say that.
Get a boat. Get a boat. Get a boat. Okay. Thrick. It's your turn.
Can I make an inquiry?
Wait, when does the demon? Did you skip my demon's turn?
Did I?
He's right after an Isle.
Oh. Wouldn't it have taken a full round, though? A full round before he starts?
No,
Or is it
it
just
could be
me?
random because if it rolls better than
Okay,
me,
okay, just
then you have to go up to the top of initiative,
Okay,
go
I
down and find
understand
him.
now. Okay, go. Just go.
So it's actually good that I rolled bad
So
here.
in the meantime, Jake, what's your inquiry?
The Exo
Yeah.
has completely shut down. I burned through all of its power. Its joints are heavily damaged. The razors are completely destroyed.
You have one more round.
Is it still holding on?
One more round.
I have one more round?
One more round. Seems like from
Oh.
an external power source, the hand, you have one more round of power.
Okay.
Did an Isle scare away my girlfriend? Alright. Alright. If my demon's turn, he's gonna walk over to the device and attempt to lift it. And dimension a doorway 500 feet
Okay, you have to
into space.
touch it, so you have to get through the shield, so it needs to make a con save. Or strength save.
Oh, I think I misunderstood how the shield worked.
2 rounds. Strength save and con save both times.
Oh, well, never mind. None of this matters because he'll never make it through it in time, right?
Unless I can shut it off. So you gotta just put hope into Thrick that he can turn it off in time.
Okay, Eris is gonna yell out, Rick, please turn off the shield.
Yeah, Frick heard none of that.
She's
Frick
hoping.
can feel it across the universe.
Nope, not even. No, it's just nothing.
Nope, you're alone.
The Dabook is going to last minute before the last second before it like summons the thing. He's gonna grab onto it, hoping the shield's gone, and try to teleport away with it.
Okay, so he's holding.
He's holding his action.
Okay, alright.
And Thrick is going to attempt to shut it down.
It's a pretty big roll, I'm telling you that right now. It's a pretty big roll.
Was it above 10?
I didn't roll yet.
You didn't roll yet.
It
It's
doesn't
already a big
matter.
roll.
It doesn't matter. I can't beat it. Whatever you roll, I can't beat it. I rolled a 4.
A 4.
4 plus 3 can't beat anything he has. No! I take that back. I guess it depends on his roll.
Dude, if we had like a Paladin in there, and they would have been
19.
rolling.
It's 19?
Yeah.
Do I get Eris's bonus at all?
No.
Okay, then in that
You're-
case, it's not even
You're
worth it.
just, like, no connection. Just,
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
gentlemen, we tried to stop a second
Good.
god from coming onto the planet. We certainly
Fine.
tried.
But I can't. I can't do anything.
okay.
That's his go. And, like as he like attempts to shut it off, and feels that like force like resisting him, he just like a tear comes up and begins to cry, realizing that he's just failed everyone.
You hear Erethem through those high winds, cackling, laughing his little ignorant butt off
At least the DM understands these things.
as your last shadow leans over you, the device. Erethem, literally casting a shadow. And suddenly, above you and Erethem is this disc. This extremely flat disc. And inside it is just a gaping void. And it looks like reality is falling into it. Like you see it start bending reality and it just starts falling into it. Literally like
jeez.
falling. And same thing happens on the other side. Except this time Thrick's reality starts coming out. So, high winds, clouds in cases that quickly disperse. You see, if you peer in, Alistair, Lyra can see, even Eris from under looking. Eris from under the circle, looking up into it, is looking down on you and Erethem, Thrick. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So they're looking up, but they're really looking down on you. If that makes sense. And
The last shreds of energy from the exo, it just like jerks and just gazes up through the portal.
it was always me. It will always be me. Your last shadow. As that tall, ghastly figure made up of what looks like the night sky descends into that gate. Erethem still cackles like a maniac. Like almost like the Joker laugh almost. It's hysterical.
Mm.
Gleeful. But it takes time for the ephemeral to move through that gate.
Oh, goodness.
So the fight's still on.
Alright. I have a bonus action.
Okay.
I will. Now that the Exo's completely useless, like, at this point, it's possibly better to build a new one. Wait, Alistair's. This is insane. Alistair's dagger is contained within this arm right here.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
It is completely unaffected.
Okay. I want to activate.
It look okay. You know Wolverine in Last Stand when he's running up the hill to Phoenix.
Surprisingly, yes. Even though I don't know much about those
And
movies.
he's being torn away, but he's regenerative.
Yeah.
And he's like it looks like that, essentially. But with a
Okay.
knife, not like flesh.
Oh wait, Jamie. Does my Daibuk? Because is this the point where the Daibuk would have tried to lift it up?
Yeah, but the shield is still
teleport.
around it.
Would the Daibuk have an opportunity to try breaking through the shield at least?
The shield is still around it. You can try.
Because the act of grabbing it, because it's an invisible shield, right?
It's not an invisible shield. It's
not
it's
invisible.
a light transparent.
So what would happen in this case, Daibuk trying to grab it?
You would have to succeed a strength and con save. Twice.
Do I attempt it now? Am I supposed to attempt it?
Better than nothing.
No, I'm asking DM. I don't know if this is how this works.
Well, you as a player know that you can't teleport with it.
My character doesn't.
Your character does not. So
So what happened in this case?
what would Eris do?
It's not. It's the Daibuk. The
Not in the
Daibuk
bonus
would have
action.
tried to grab it, break through the shields and
Oh, you
teleport.
can try. You can try. Yeah.
Here's my strength. Here's my con. My strength
first.
is 11.
Okay, that does not make it through. You don't need to make a con.
Okay.
Okay. So now.
I'm going to
Yeah.
bonus action activate Thrick's young form.
Okay.
Young form.
Yes. So you see the same
Baby
Thrick.
Thrick.
Bye bye.
It's like a chest burster, right? From Alien. The Exos, and I guess it's mostly on fire suit right now too.
That's a cool image.
Yeah. Just completely burst open and shred as this draconic form reaches out to grab the. It's a cube, right?
Yeah.
It reaching out to grab the cube, but also attempting to grab Alistair's knife as it goes forward.
Okay. I could be mean, or I could be lenient.
It's up to you. I'm far less strong right now,
I'll be lenient.
too.
It's just Diva jumping out of her back. That has been
I'll be
deleted.
lenient. I'll be lenient. You make
Okay.
one con and one save, and they're gonna be lower DCs, and that's it.
A con and one strength.
Yeah, one con, one strength. Oh, sorry.
All right,
Scrap the con, just the strength. Just the strength.
just strength.
Yeah.
All right. Black or blue?
Blue.
$11.
The DC.
No
was
modifier anymore. Oh shoot.
So yeah, you made it through.
Okay. And one con.
Scrap con.
Scrap con. Okay.
Yeah, because you're no longer taking damage from the device.
Okay. So yeah, he reaches out, and with the wings of Alistair, not so pushing against the ground, but like just willing himself towards it, reaches out and grabs it, and grabs the Alistair's dagger, as the entirety of the Exo. I'm assuming we're ascending through the atmosphere,
Yeah.
or something to that
Ascending,
sort.
Ascending.
The Exo is literally just blown away. Like it doesn't, the slag melts and flies off as it's blasted into the atmosphere. It's completely gone.
Okay.
But he does grab Alistair's dagger. I'm now also down a +1 shield. I'm down a lot of things. Oh crap.
Alistair is going to look down at his dagger through the disc. If that makes sense. So he's in his reality, looking down through the disc into your reality. He's going to look at a dagger.
Wouldn't that only show him due to the sides of the portal?
No.
Because beneath would be beneath and above would be above. So above is beneath and beneath is beneath.
So
Among Us.
above.
Okay, here, right? We have planes of existence,
Yeah.
right? So this is crap. This is the ship's plane,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
This is where Alistair is. Portal is here.
Yeah.
Looking up through the portal, you see here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So looking down through here into the portal, you would see here. Unless you're saying that looking down shows you all the way through to the other side, and also looking up shows you down.
So your reality shows a different thing than what the other. I made this way too complicated.
It's basic fourth dimensional physics.
Yeah, no, they made it. They're so Alistair, Lyra, Eris, and Isle looking down.
Oh, are they?
Looking.
The portal is below them, right?
Yeah. No, so here's the thing. On their side, on their reality, they look down, they will see down on your reality. They look up, they will see up in their reality. On your side, you look
It's all relative to the
up.
portal.
Yeah, you look up to the portal, you'll see down on them. If you look down on the portal, you'll see up on them. So it's flipped. Does that make sense?
Oh, it's flipped. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm looking straight up into that reality. So they can't see me. They can't see us. Eris can't look up and see me.
Yeah.
She can look up and see a blue sky, but
Yes.
she can't see me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That changes many things.
Yeah, so basically, Alistair looks down, sees the dagger, and you grabbing it. And he's gonna cast let me just check it, because D&D Beyond's being stupid. 1 second.
Looks like Calanthum.
He's going to give you enhanced ability bull strength. Sorry.
Alistair?
Yeah, Alistair's
Impalister.
Impalister, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And
Alistair's on our side!
freaking
Alistair's with us!
that's it.
My confusion is immeasurable.
Eris, it is your turn.
Okay, wait, so I can see Batiste now, right?
Oh, okay, so sorry, let me just explain this.
Nope.
So through his gashes on his cheeks and blood just flowing from his head, looks down, points his longsword down, shoots a golden line toward the dagger. It like webs to your hand. He looks up, gives a bloody grin to Lyra, and just starts hacking again. All right, what are you saying, Eris?
Okay.
I can't
guess I
see
was
Batiste,
wrong.
or I can.
I'm more confused.
Sorry, what are you saying, DJ?
So I can't see Batiste, or can I?
No, you just see a blue sky above you, through the portal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Batiste is the one that could see us.
Yes.
No.
Well,
I can only see Impalister and Lyra. You can only see a blue sky.
And I can't jump into it.
you can try. You can certainly try.
You're tempting me here. You're tempting me with options, Jamie.
It's real simple. All you gotta do is
I'm gonna
think
jump
of
in.
portal.
Jesus Christ.
If
Okay.
you see the realities as overlapping fourth dimensional objects,
I'm useless out here. I
DJ?
might as well jump inside.
DJ,
Yeah.
don't let this influence your character's decision. But this will take you out of the fight. Just straight up.
Oh. My intention was I'm not doing anything
It's
in the
something
fight.
really cool though. But it will take you
Something
out of the
really cool?
Really
How much
cool.
of the fight am I missing?
fight. Oh, the rest of it.
all of it. You're done, son.
It's something really cool.
To me.
kind of
Do it.
pug.
You know, I got my demon out here. Okay, he'll fight for me.
He gonna do this.
He'll tag in for me.
This will straight up
I'm
just
gonna
take
look at
you
my
out.
demon and say, "You got this, right?" And I'm gonna jump in.
Alright.
Maybe.
All right.
Is that a bad idea? Is this a bad idea, Jamie?
It's an idea. It's an idea. It's an idea.
Because my perspective, literally, I'm doing nothing in this fight.
It's an idea.
What are you doing, Eris?
I'm doing nothing in this. I haven't done a single thing in this fight, basically. So I might as
It's an
well, right?
idea. It's an idea, DJ. It's
Are you gonna go through?
It's an idea. It's an idea.
Do you guys need me?
Like, it's to the point. It's literally to the point. It's literally to the point where you might need to make a temp character for a while.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Do it.
And then that
That
means
sounds
like
pretty cool.
doing like a couple one-on-ones with me and you.
Can I tag out with my girlfriend? Can my girlfriend tag in?
Dude, literally, she's supposed to come in on the 10th round. It's the 9th round.
10th round?
It's the
What do you
9th
mean,
round.
10th round?
It's the 9th round!
Well,
10 rounds!
she probably went and grabbed more people.
She went and
It's like the cavalry's really here.
Bro, 10 round. What round are we on?
9.
I'm jumping in. Let's do this.
So you're okay with being taken out of the fight, doing multiple one-on-ones, and making a temp character for a while?
Sounds like a fair deal.
Do I see her if she comes through?
Okay, well, alright, let me
Well,
look at
you're
this from
looking
Eris's
up at it.
perspective.
If
Eris's
yeah, I'm
perspective.
looking up.
Eris's
You would see
perspective,
Eris.
okay? She's like, Batiste's in there. He's doing the real battle. He's stopping the thing. I need to join him.
Eris wouldn't see you, but you'd see Eris.
So she just come through and there's a cube there, and me and Erithim are still invisible, or still not perceivable.
Oh no, that reality has become visible to them. So you
Okay.
you would see
So
a
she
cube
jumped
there.
through the portal, she'd come into our reality.
Yeah. Presumably.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
jumping in.
A preface with presumably.
Presumably?
Presumably.
What do you mean presumably? What's presumable?
Presumably. Presume.
What's presumable?
Presumably.
What's presumable?
Presumably.
What's presumable?
It's a thing.
What thing?
It's a thing.
Okay.
This is why I needed to plan so much for this session, because there's a lot of things depending on which
No,
side
send
you
me
go.
in! Send me in! Eris, I think this is what Eris would do rather than... Because she doesn't know she's getting taken out of the session.
Do it.
She just wants to help Thrick, right?
She wants to help Thrick.
Yeah.
That's why I originally said it. I thought I was going to be joining you, Thrick.
Alright. Eris, you jump
What's
in.
You know, it's probably going to be a really pog, like one-on-one or something.
Okay. Anyways, you're out of the fight for now.
Do I see Eris?
You see your jump?
No, I couldn't see her because she's on the bottom part of the portal. She'd go up and crest out the other side of the portal.
Oh, no, you don't. You just straight up don't. don't
You
see her
hear,
come out
you
the
might,
other side.
does
She
he
goes-
hear, does he hear Eris say, "I'm coming for you, Thrick"?
Nope.
Vacuum of space.
Sheesh!
Oh, and all my comms devices are gone.
Yeah,
Shit.
so just...
Wait, do you even have a
Miss
spacesuit
Anile-
anymore?
Miss Anile
Nope.
just sees Eris just jump and just gets... You know those old, like, early 2000s renditions of being sucked into a black hole where your body just gets, like, all long and... You
Yeah.
essentially see that,
Mhm.
and Eris just disappear after that.
Well, 500 more platinum for me, darling.
Oh my goodness. You just watched someone get destroyed, turned into a long spaghetti line of atoms. What? Guess I'm rich.
Guess I'm a 50 platinum
Did
richer.
Eris hear that while she was pending to her?
No.
Didn't realize-
the
300
second
feet
you
away
touch-
through space.
Second you touch that portal, everything just goes silent. Okay. Anyways, Miss Anile, it is your turn. You just see Eris jump, and that's it.
Okay. I guess we're killing Lyra.
She jumps and
Um,
does not land.
Okay.
What else can you do? Just shoot Lyra. Oh, gonna do the advantage thing. Wow. Wow. That's like 29.
Do we want to put more music into the bot?
What was the music playing last? That was actually pretty cool music.
Slap in some Tem Shop up in
Yeah,
have
I don't think that'd be
some goofy stuff.
Ooh, this is actually pretty good damage
What
roll.
about this?
Okay.
Is this good at all? I don't know. This is just randomly in my. No, that's not it.
I'm sorry, I can't hear who's next in initiative over the Kids Bop 17.
Shut up. Shut up.
41
Shut
damage
up.
with the first
I
small bullet.
hate
And
you.
we're gonna make this one poisoned. Yay. We're gonna poison this one.
I don't know if this is good or not. So just.
Can she make a DC 18 strength check? Save.
Who,
Save.
Laura?
Yeah.
Okay. DC 18, you say? Strength?
Yep.
I'm not even gonna. It's just an 18. You see that? It's just an 18. So I didn't even need to put modifiers on that one.
That's my most powerful poison. Frick. Okay.
Jeez.
So she just takes 41 damage. And then another attack. Wowee.
Wow.
That's a 21.
21. That hits.
Yes.
Just barely. Meets it.
That was really good damage. What you know? 24 damage.
24. Okay.
Another metal ball goes straight into like her shoulder.
Okay. Frick. Alright. So. Alright. She is super bloody now. Is your
Bad
demon's
experience.
turn.
People having all these times for their turns. I'm just gonna shoot and then I'm going to not.
DJ, it's
Simple
your turn.
man.
My demon's turn.
Yeah.
End of this turn, remind me to roll if he's still in control.
Okay.
I just closed the die boot thing. I'm gonna be honest.
I love the concept of this demon pushes through the barriers and then just appears with Rick and Aerithim. Just kind of looks at them, jaw
I mean,
kinda,
he
like,
didn't. He
hanging
didn't.
off.
Is he even in range to kill anyone? Jamie, is
Don't
he even
feel
in
it.
range to kill anyone?
Soul.
Soul? Alright, he's gonna make an attack roll on Soul.
Okay.
That's a natural one.
Hey, weirdo!
You're doing so well. What the heck? Okay. Yeah. No, that doesn't hit, DJ.
Does it? Are you sure?
A natural one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We
Don't
try.
hit that. Don't hit.
Wait. Portal. Okay, we got the portal here.
Now you're thinking with portals.
And
Hey, weirdo!
he doesn't pass his charisma save.
Okay. So he's loose. Aerithim is going to sustain portal. So his action to sustain portal can be contested by you.
Alright, let's do it. Con?
Don't even try.
save.
Don't even try. I rolled a 19.
I'm
plus
trying,
11.
Jamie.
19 plus 11.
That 19 plus 11, you got nothing on my 7, 8, 9, on my 10.
Sheesh!
Yeah.
20 above you? Wow, that's wild, dude.
I think I'm like the only bad pick. I have just enough in con. I have 16. It could be higher, but I focused on wisdom instead.
Well, so portal sustained. Lyra is going to
I love the music.
power will kill Alistair.
Jeez. And we have no one to counterspell it.
Lyra, seeing now that Eris is gone, is going to point her finger at Alistair. Or not point her finger, but go like this, like the Vulcan mind meld sort of thing. Put her hand there on his temple, and he's gonna bare his teeth through his bloody teeth, and say, "I was never meant to be caged." And he is just going to fall dead.
Oh.
And
Cool, is his body in the vacuum of space?
Oh wait, no portal, no gravity.
so he did. So Alistair gone.
Bull's
This is
strength
body.
aids, I
What
assume?
happens to his body?
Yeah, bull strength ends.
His body's
Good.
just gone.
It's okay, guys. Wait, his body's gone?
So his
Why?
Frankenstein-esque body just sort of floats there.
The body's just floating there?
Yeah.
How high
Okay,
are
we
they?
need
They're
to
still
collect
60 feet in the air?
Still 60 feet, yeah. Okay. Lyra then will look down.
Oh, shoot. I should have moved. Daibu could fly. I should have moved him up there
Missing
to help
Nile.
Alistair.
Do it. You can't.
Oof, what am I?
You won't.
And
300
she's
feet away.
going to Wall of Force. She's gonna fly
Where?
down. She's gonna fly down to. All she can do is 30, and then make a wall of force.
Yeah, I forgot how useful I am against Lyra.
Okay.
What's she while enforcing?
Oh, that's easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. We can get rid of that.
Okay. So that is too high. So 20, 30 feet high in the middle, and 20 feet high on the ends.
Why did he do that? Why did she do that?
So because missing
That is
Nile
literally not
falls
going to
over.
do anything for her.
Yeah, what is that blocking?
Missing Nile. She's all the way up there.
So that's
Oh!
not going to help her.
Oh, I did a frig, my bad.
That will do nothing for her. I know just why.
Okay.
Ryan gets out the disintegrate bullets.
Trick. You can end portal.
is-
That is the only action.
Okay, is the chance of ripping it off still have to be over 30?
hmm
Okay, so that's not even obtainable anymore. It is.
It is.
No, it's not. It's athletics? It is still possible. Wait a minute.
Because you have proficiency now.
I keep my proficiency,
Yeah.
which is a +4, plus the 8, and if I nat 20. So my wiggle room is I have to make either an 8, a 7, a 6, and a nat 20, or a nat 20, or was it 6, 17? No, an 18, 19, or 20, and a full 8.
That sounds like stocks
Rip it
right
up.
there.
That's probability. That probability is probably lower than just trying to turn off the portal. So I'll try and turn off the portal.
Okay, contest.
Don't even. It's a 4.
Okay.
Your base. I rolled a nat 1. Your base will quadruple my
Wow.
my base. So it's not even worth the roll.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Rolling is not necessary here.
Device. About half of this ghastly form. As big as half of a yokai that looking at it looks like the night sky has come through the portal. One more round.
Oh
One
goodness.
more round. And he will be fully in. Alistair's dead. Eris is gone. Miss Nile, it's your turn.
Find the Dabook's here. Dabook,
Fool.
Dabook.
Fool. You see, I just move over here.
Hey, could you do it? All right, I don't
I
know,
just go around the wall of force.
Miss Eris. If there's any way, all right, I request that you, if you could, if you have like a rope and then you could pull Alistair's body a little bit closer, I could do something cool.
It's okay.
It could also backfire.
I'm 300
Okay.
feet away from his body.
You gotta believe in yourself.
I don't have there's no way I could get that rope there. I'm sorry. But
You know,
if I take my bonus action, use Misty Step. Actually, no. What's my movement speed? It's not even important that I Misty Step. I just dash as a bonus action. And I go around the wall of force
Okay.
by just going this way.
Alright.
And I'm gonna shoot again at Lyra with my attacks. Neither of these are sneak attacks, though.
From where
First
you
one's a
are,
23.
From where you are. I hate to be Mr.
I just did a vague measurement. Do you want me to get the measurement actual thing?
Nah, you're good. All right. Yeah, just hit her.
Okay.
You're good.
The first one's a 23. The second one is a 27.
Both hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use poison on the first one. What am I gonna do with the first one? I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do the funny one. Funny
one.
poison.
Funny one.
She make a con save.
Con. $17?
17?
Yeah.
That fails. Frick her. Haha. Okay. She's going to slowly lose consciousness over 3 rounds. Arms
Okay.
first, legs second, and then knocked unconscious on third. If that is too overpowered, just say so, and it will be no more.
Can it be nullified in some way? Like if somebody like hits her, or she's shaken awake?
Maybe a dispel magic or an anti-venom.
Okay.
And the damage for that is 24.
24. Okay.
Yep. And the second attack does
She
not as
cannot be
much.
put unconscious.
Oh, never
She has
mind.
Fey ancestry.
Oh, that's
so-
dumb.
That's
So-
only magical. sleep,
16.
isn't it?
16 more damage.
So
after
yeah,
that.
I'll just do damage. I'll add an extra 10 off that just to compensate for the unconscious thing.
Okay.
So how much in total? 16. So
I
total
can't
6.
math. Yeah, another. That's 40 damage total
Okay,
for both attacks.
gotcha. Bonk. Okay.
Is she dead?
No. She's
Frick.
not. she's pretty. She's pretty chonk.
Is the session gonna be going longer for long after this?
I don't know. How do we
Okay.
feel about that?
I don't have a problem.
I might have to go eat dinner.
Yes. We take a break, eat dinner. I'm eating dinner right now.
Demon boy is not under your control anymore.
He's not?
No, you said it wasn't last turn. Last round.
Did I?
Yeah, you said it failed the thing.
I don't remember saying it, but I'll trust you. Okay, then he hits the closest person next to him, or... Right, he goes wild? Alright, well, he has this many rounds, so he's gonna go wild.
Going.
That's unfortunate. I want to do this cool thing with him one of these days. It's probably never gonna happen, is it? He's here for 4 rounds.
Okay.
Well, who's the closest person to him?
Soul.
Soul.
Soul's about to beat this man. Jesus.
If stop uncode if it hit points. Uncontrollable. Give me a second. I said and the demon spends its turn pursuing and attacking the nearest non-demon target
Wait.
to the best of its ability. Jimmy, can I make an argument?
What
Would
am I
it
saying?
do the best it can to kill everyone here?
Will it do the best it can?
Will it do the best it can to kill everyone here, or is it just gonna minus the attack?
Best it can, I guess.
Best it can.
Yeah.
It's gonna need just a round. He's gonna fly up
Wait.
to
yo,
Alistair.
Whoa,
He's
yo.
gonna dash at
Jesus
Alistair.
Christ, what? What's going on?
He's gonna dash at Alistair,
Okay.
and that is his turn. He will kill everyone next round.
Alistair's dead.
He will kill everyone next round.
How?
He shall kill everyone. He's gonna possess Alistair's body.
Oh my gosh.
Does it require a living target?
No.
Oh,
It requires a dead target specifically.
oh really?
That's cool. That's wild. Okay.
Force must be large or smaller. That is a beast or humanoid.
Aerosmith
The
is gonna
debuff
try and
now
stay-
affect the possessed creature. It becomes undead and lets live, and it gains temporary HP equal to the corpse HP maximum. life.
Becomes undead.
Yes.
19 for the sustain. Jake.
Jamie. Jake.
Sorry,
Eating
what?
the calzone, dude. Dude, freaking. Dude,
I was
for the
thinking
contest,
things, man.
for the contest. Just eating the calzone, dude. Bruh.
$19.
Pizza pizza. Well, wait, no, just roll again because that's technically not a pizza moment. So,
It's up to you.
Just let him have one.
Wow, pity. No, you know what? Do as you please.
20.
Do as you please.
21 for the next one.
Nope.
Ah, okay.
Like a 17.
The boy, the ephemeral,
The boys.
is through. The ephemeral is through. He's going to go, or it is. I need to check my notes. Okay, what you see. What you see. It's a Nile, essentially. Is this gaseous form that when looking into it looks like the night sky. Coalesce into
An Enderman.
No, it's strange. It looks physical, but you know it's not. It's just gas moving really quick. Like if you were to look at Saturn, right? It looks just like a marble, but it's really just gas. You know, it looks like that. It's a sphere, a very big sphere, about twice the size of Sol, and it is floating above the portal, and the portal zips closed.
Oh.
Eris,
Alright.
Yes.
when you got zipped into that portal, you literally saw the multiverse. I don't know how to explain this to you, but you know how you have like the
Rick
the
and Morty
typical-
Adventures.
the typical
Morty.
the typical web that you see in all the multiverses. You
Yeah.
literally saw that. Just straight up, you just saw that.
Every single.
Every single possibility ever. Just period.
The Eris just dying timeline. The
You saw
this team out winning timeline. The
everything.
Ronin and Goddard's actually gay timeline.
Like you saw literally
Everything that could and
Did
ever
she
would have
gain the
been.
totality of knowledge of the universe?
okay, no.
My
Like,
intelligence
you
increase?
you see the universes from like afar. You don't like experience it.
Hmm.
But
I am nothing but Ty.
you see about 100 feet away from you is Thrick's reality that he's in.
Direct reality.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
You. If you don't give me a viable reason to get there, you'll be stuck in the multiverse.
Forever, permanently.
No. Iron Man.
Meanwhile, I would just chill like, hey, what's red?
Martian.
Can I summon my wings and try flying over there?
Oh,
There you go. It
bonus
closes.
action. She can make it in like one round.
You have 30 feet flying speed?
No, 40 plus 5
40
for every
plus
level over
5
10.
for 10.
So
Okay,
50.
so 50.
One dash action
One
and
dash,
she could be there.
Get it there. Alright. Do you do that, DJ? or do you want to be stuck in the multiverse?
Can I look back just for a second and see some of the? Can I look back for a second?
There. Here's the question. How good was the new Doctor Strange movie?
Any? Is there anything I could see from those timelines that could give me insight on anything? That's a big question to lay on you. I know.
Wow. What do you mean by that, though?
You know, a timeline that looks like ours. What's happened? Like maybe a timeline where what happens is this thing comes out.
Well, you're currently in that, because it came out.
Yeah, but
the
there's
other side.
another. There should be a few other versions where it happens slightly different.
There should be an infinite amount of versions that it comes out.
Sure.
And it has an infinite amount of versions where it doesn't come out.
That's a weird thought.
Yeah.
As it goes through that portal, Thrick would have a moment where he just goes, "Dear gods."
Do I see
Realizing what exactly banishment of Tiamat might actually mean.
Dude, you remember the final moment of desolation of Smaug when Smaug was flying towards Lake
Yeah.
Town and Bilbo's like, "What have we done?" Anyways,
Yeah.
this reminds
Is
me.
that what we're saying? Is this where Tiamat was banished?
That's what my concern is. What if she was just... What if this is potentially where she was banished? Or somewhere like this?
And I assume there's no way out if I stay to learn about the natures of the universe.
Theirs comes back as the
It's
new
a gamble.
Aelin.
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble. It's a gamble. Stocks! Frick!
Is that a juice harp? It is.
Is there anything?
That's a,
Such a random
that's the most
thought.
epic juice harp I've ever heard.
There's
What are you
nothing.
drinking, Jake? Is it Fanta?
Frosty blue cream
So
soda.
Jamie, it sounds like there's nothing to be
This
gained
is my favorite.
from just glancing at this all. I need to experience it if I were to gain something.
Yeah. This is why I'm saying you can
Alright.
either have a
Alright.
temp character for like 2, maybe 3 sessions with Daniel and Brian. You can have a 2-on-1 with Jake, or you can have a bajillion 1-on-1 it's with the multiverse. Which would require a temp character for the others.
But each of these, except the one where I stayed with everyone, which is already gone, would have been be a temp character.
If you
So
go
I'm making
back,
a temp character
if you go,
regardless.
okay, here's the options. If you go back, I just do a 1-on-1 with Jake. If you go to Jake, you make a temp character for Brian and Daniel, and you do a 2-on-1 with Jake and me. If you stay in the multiverse, you make a temp character for Brian and Daniel. I do a 1-on-1
You
with
choose
Jake.
the red pill.
You choose the red pill, green pill, blue pill. Okay, there's 3.
Hey, Jamie, by the way, I want to
Sell me
remind
these
you.
pills, please. Sell me these.
You still owe me a one-on-one.
You still owe me $16.
We still have one.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah! I keep forgetting, dude. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're fine. Yeah.
Wait,
It'll happen.
Jamie.
I could really go inside the story accidentally.
Sell me, Jamie. Sell me here. What the heck? Sell me here, Jamie. What do all the pills,
Okay,
other than the
so
people I'm playing with?
If you go back,
Just roll.
that you're staying with Brian, you're gonna be with Daniel, and you're gonna handle the aftermath of the fight on that in your reality. If you go
Not
to,
important.
if you go to Jake,
Come on, join me.
you're just stuck with Jake.
Don't leave Thrick alone with Erithim of all people.
If you go to Jake, you're stuck with Jake. If you go to the multiverse, it's the multiverse. Literally anything can happen. Literally anything can happen.
There's the time cops, and then there's Eris, Lord of the Multiverse. A step beyond. That really sold that one to him, I think.
Well, what are you trying? Wait, what are you trying to sell me? Which one are you
Well,
trying to sell me?
Aelin, right, is over the timelines. What you've just cracked open is the multiverse, which is
I'm just
over the
better than Aelin.
timelines, right? It's a if there's time is one dimension, a multiverse is 2 dimensions of time, right? And by going into the multiverse, you go beyond Aowen. If that's what that Jamie, is that right? Is that correct?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely correct.
What's
Okay.
important?
Probably sticking with the party. Unless your curiosity piques you beyond all of the things.
Bad guys just keep coming.
We've got to go to the source.
We gotta go to the source.
Oh my gosh. Frick, a part of me's bothered because that kind of makes sense.
I'm never gonna get this
It's
opportunity
fine.
again. Batista, you got this, right?
No, like if we ever meet again, if Thrick and Eris ever meet again, and he hears that you went into the multiverse, he'd be like, I completely understand. Eris's intuition about Thrick would even tell her that he's literally fanatic over knowledge to the point of becoming a cleric under his own power. The option of entering into a multiverse where potentially you're giving yourself the opportunity to gain knowledge beyond all other problems we might ever deal with, even if it's just a chance, that's a pretty good chance.
All right. Instead
He
of
would
flying
be
over
completely
and
fine.
saving, Batista, Eris is gonna cast Ray of Frost once on Lord Artham through the portal before it closes.
I like
It's for him.
Just a final like,
Wait, do I have Ray of Frost? I have Ray of Frost. Where's my Ray of Frost? I had Ray of Frost. I've casted it in this campaign. Where is it? Why don't I have Ray of Frost? Never mind, Jamie. I don't know why it's not here. I've casted it in the campaign, but it's
Okay.
not on my list.
All right. So
Fireball.
I'll
what do
fix
you
it
do?
after this session.
So what do you do?
Let's see this
Fireball.
multiverse out.
Let's hear this multiverse thing. My
So
goodness.
whether it's indecision or pure curiosity, you hesitate. And before you and behind you, the portals close, and the last glimpse of your realities cease to exist. You are
Batista!
alone.
Does Thrick hear that?
No.
Oh.
Alone floating in what is effectively the multiverse.
In a multiverse of men.
Alright, this is what we need for Eris's character development, okay?
Eris in the multiverse of men.
Eris in
That'd be a
the
better
multiverse.
movie, honestly.
Name a better movie.
And honestly.
Wow.
You save the world and everyone treats you like a monster.
Jamie, was this
I
the
know.
option that you were like,
Yeah.
I need to write for this just in case?
Yes. Yes.
It's
Cool.
fine. You have like all the time in the universe, technically.
So
Ooh.
let's handle Brian's side first.
Orders of magnitude. Brian.
after that, I'm probably going to yeet because one, I need to do other things, and two, I want to do other things. But
Okay.
I mean, no insult to you.
No. Your side's probably gonna end pretty quick. That sphere just hovers above the portal. The portal's now closed. You see this. Lyra looks around, sort of confused. Soul stands up looking at the sphere. The device, on both ends, stops spinning and crumbles into pieces.
Oh.
The Dabuk gets just absolutely freaking yeeted. Just
Oh man.
snapped.
Dude, he was ready. He was licking his lips.
Alistair's body goes with.
No, I can make a lot of money off of that.
Lyra is left standing there. Soul's there as well. And they just turn to you, Brian. Thyra and Howler Nemo, you see them a little off in the distance behind them. looking up at this sphere, like, what the hell happened? Sort of like they've stopped. They were running, but then they just stopped and looked up right? What would you like to do?
Well, Alistair's body is gone, right?
Yeah.
No money.
Dang. His body was worth a lot to me. Okay. She wouldn't know what just came out of the portal either. She has no idea what she's seeing.
Yeah.
Darling, you don't delete my money like that. No way. She pulls out the crossbow and shoots at stupid lady, Lyra.
You want to pick that up next session? Because that'll be a combat.
Oh.
You want to pick
Wait,
that
isn't
that
she just-
thread up next session? That'll be a combat. She's at 70 health, dude.
Oh, but the big boy's on her side, right?
Yeah, the big boy's also there as well.
Who's the big boy?
You want to pick that up?
The ephemeral.
Did she even realize that?
Oh, the ephemeral.
The big-
The ephemeral. That's just the sphere. Soul.
Would she even realize that the ephemeral's on the lady's side, though?
She.
Let's roll an insight. Let's roll an insight in the situation.
Okay.
If you're good at that.
Yeah.
Mr. DM.
Go ahead.
Note to self: I am not doing any of this in my campaign.
I'm ready to watch Rick and Morty to prepare myself for this.
Insight
101.
is 25.
You want to do a watch party, DJ? I don't
She's
have access
happy.
to that show.
She's happy with it. She presumes
Watch
she's confident
party.
that is on her side.
Rick and Morty.
Though it's making
Well,
no
Frick.
though it's making no hostile appearances anywhere. It's just a sphere.
Logical thought is, that thing's on her side. That thing just came from nowhere and could probably snap me into half like a twig. Bye. And she's just gonna go away. She's gonna walk away. This is above her pay grade.
Alright.
Eris,
What is their pay grade?
Adventures. We're gonna go on big adventures,
Not
Eris.
this. Apparently, because the two people she was supposed to just give money to are gone. Now 1,600, 700 gold.
G Thrick.
Oh, gee.
Thrick. Are you sure about this?
Eris, this is gonna be great.
Eris, hear me out. We're gonna go on an adventure, Eris. Eris and Thick.
Jeez.
Thick and Eris adventures. 100 years, Eris.
Oh gosh, Thick.
Okay.
Thick and Eris.com.
Rick, on your end. On your
I'm gonna
end.
bamf out.
Okay. See
Bye,
ya.
y'all.
Bye.
Thick and Eris, welcome.
Thrick, on your end.
Mm.
Portal closes. The sky begins to grow dark as you start getting up farther and farther out of the atmosphere.
Oh, crap.
The machine crumbles in your hands. So does Eretham's hands as well. The warm hands of Alistair fade. And you and Eretham are left on your knees, right next to each other.
Wind still whipping around us.
A little less so.
I look down at the planet below us.
Yeah.
Does it look like Calanthum?
Oh yeah. Looks exactly
And-
like you left it.
More importantly, running the options through his head, am I more likely to be able to open up a portal back to that ship from this ship or down there?
That's a loaded question. Well, you have the person who made it right next to you, so guess on the
Yeah, he's just gonna be like super kind and peachy about
Yeah.
it, like, hey, Thick, I know we're both
Hey,
stuck
this-
here.
this is the-
I know
this
we
is the-
hate each other.
I'd say it's an equal chance.
Listen,
Lord Arthur. Lord Arthur.
Here we go.
I don't know Lord Arthur. My shit.
Equal.
I hate you.
Equal.
Oh, we need to make it out of here. I'm gonna just
UltimateThick.com.
Thick.com. 100 years, Arthur. I'm just gonna like, he just like sits there for a moment and just looks at Eretham and is like, where are we?
The infinite Eris.
I don't know.
Up or down?
Up.
He unfurls his wings and lets the wind catch him
Okay.
and rip him off the ship.
Okay.
This is why you were so scared about this session, dude.
That is the only thing I was not ready for. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. He'll just sit there and watch.
Dirk's gonna make his way down to the planet.
After a while, Arathan would be like, "Ugh!" and then just go and just let his wings catch the wind and then just go down.
Hey, he's only got a minute, doesn't he?
Yeah, something like that, dude.
Both our minutes have timed out by this point.
He's gonna follow you. He's just gonna let out a giant sigh.
Also, like, he uses the wings to catch him and rip him off the ship.
Yeah.
But then he hurls them back in and just kind of. He just. Kind of just goes limp in the air for a time. He doesn't let it consume him like it used to, but he just takes a moment and just on his back, facing up into space, just lets the wind
Superman.
kind of
dude.
whip past him. yeah. Because I assume he's falling towards the planet. Is there a continent below us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Storm-
No, ocean.
Storm-
Cool. Okay, yeah. And once he starts getting low enough, but he just stays like that for a while. Is Aeritham trying to catch up to him?
No. Just try and keep track of you.
Okay.
Not necessarily like catch you, but he'll probably find you on the ground. Is his thought process probably? Just as long as I know generally where you are, I guess I'll, sort of that sort of thing.
Okay. You play Warzone, right?
Okay.
Does Aeritham look like he's got a parachute or anything?
Not
Any capability?
Really. Not
Dirk
really.
unfurls his wings again after a minute or two. All right, because we are doing a drop from essentially orbit.
You cut shooting, dude. Okay.
He pops shoot, right? He cuts shoot and now he pops shoot.
Yeah.
And just waits for Aeritham to descend below him.
He'll probably just stop next to you.
Oh, can he fly?
He is way.
Alistair's blessing would have faded.
It's not Alistair's blessing, dude.
Oh, he's got normal flight?
No. You
Really?
see him descend, and those same I'm just gonna call them
Nanomachines, son.
biological nanobots, like we explained, that make his gun form on his feet,
Biobots.
and it's like makeshift and biological rocket boots. If that makes
Winged
sense.
boots.
And he just stops. He's like, "What are we gonna do? Play a game of cat and mouse?"
I don't know. What's your plan?
He would have a plan. I'm not.
You have a plan?
He would have a plan.
You want to work on that plan for a minute? Because Thirk has a plan. But he's not letting on like that. To Aeritham, it looks like this man is just kind of
Oh, well,
made
no,
a
actually,
choice.
I got it. I don't know. My job here's done. Might just go live.
That's funny. What would you live like?
Probably better than you would.
Probably. It's not really what the question was. You don't really seem like a vacation home on the beach kind of person.
Says a person.
But I suppose
on a
your
vacation
grand
home
work is-
on the beach. I'm sorry.
What?
Says a person on a vacation
Yeah.
home on the beach.
That's why I was thinking about it. I was thinking
Yeah.
about my house
Yeah.
here.
Ironic.
Ironic. Okay, so we've
wasn't
just
even-
officially shared a brain cell for a moment. Anyways, he's like, yeah, don't seem like a kind of person. But your grand endeavor's over. Or at least a grand endeavor. Don't you want to enjoy space? The fruits of your labor?
No. Do you want to get back home?
Of course. You plan on sending me back, or should I start working on it?
How about a trade?
A deal with the devil, I see.
He gives like a pretty evil, vile smile, and he nods.
They're kind of... You know when someone gives like a sarcastic smile,
Mm-hmm.
right? He kind of returns it with that. It's like... The true feeling is like... Okay. I should probably get back. But I'm just enjoying falling right now.
He says, I help you get back, and you let me take a look inside your head.
The bean?
Lord Arthur and Dick Adventures.
There's a bean.
Sure, the bean. Whatever. The
You want some
bean.
initial? You want some initial?
Beans.
Eartham.
What'd you say, sorry?
You want some initial observations, Eartham?
Why not?
It's electromagnetically influenced. We're not talking visible light spectrum. Microwaves at the most, or at the least. And it deals in electric manipulation of the mind. I don't quite know what it is, but it was designed for brain manipulation.
I'd like some more observations, but it can't be done here.
No, I can't imagine you brought a surgical kit with you on a ship while summoning a god.
So is it a deal or not?
Mind if I ask one final question?
Shoot.
How'd you learn about it? The chip, the implant.
Did my camera just do something weird there? Did you see that?
It did a little weirdness.
Okay. We picked apart your friend's brain before we tore it apart.
Is that how you got the... He just kind of taps him on the chest.
Oh!
Not the brightest bulb in the shoebox.
No, that was Jamie saying, oh.
Oh.
I thought you were saying, like... Okay, no, I think I see your line of logic now. Bingo.
Hmm. And you get your hands on a body that seemed to disintegrate.
I know where he went.
Underlying assumptions, I see.
I ask again, deal or not?
Deal or no deal.
I'm willing to agree with you. Under one condition.
Proceed.
We both share the workload on both this and the formation of that new portal.
Sure. Deal. And he puts out his skeletal hand.
Does it actually function, or is
Yep.
it like, what's holding it together?
Those biological nanobots.
Oh, Thurk looks at his own left hand. Is it like, what's...
It's fleshy.
He spent about
Your
2 rounds in
your
there?
skin is gone. Your skeleton.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's no damage, but it's completely ruined, that hand.
Yeah, no, it's almost like it took away the pain and kind of like you notice your wounds are it's cauterized.
Okay. So it's not like it's... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and it can't get infected because I'm immune to disease.
There you go. Okay, so he puts out his skeletal hand that looks like it's kind of like on the surface moving because of those nanobots, because they're constantly
Yeah.
moving. So he just puts it out.
Thurk puts Alistair's dagger between his teeth, reaches a hand out and shakes the skeletal hand. You think I could pop that thing out of socket? Just wondering how much PSI it would take.
We're gonna make a good team, and we'll leave it there.
He closes the wings up and falls backward again
Okay.
for the remaining few thousand feet.
All right. Eris, I have no ending. Just
Understandable.
you. All right. Hey, good session, guys.
Alright, good session!
Eris, AON Adventures, Eris. No, dude, actually, Eris. Frick, dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where this is going.
Actually, we were making jokes, but what Thrix just asked is assistance on creating Rick's portal gun.
Oh no!
So in the future,
Oh, run!
we might actually have Thick and Air.
They're gonna Eris, dude. Eris, we're gonna
Oh,
go make a
gee,
rupture.
oh, gee,
Honor
Oh,
years,
no.
Aries.
Eris@Thick.com.
Timmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually I should probably talk to you about it after the fact. But when creating the device that's the portal device, I have a few ideas that I want to share with you.
All right. All right.
All right, Jamie. I don't know when you're ready for the multi-shop, but I'll be ready with you.
Jesus Christ.
This is so. Eris is in between the multiverse. Drake is in a completely different universe, not just universe, not just timeline. You know, different universe. And the rest of the party is stuck on a ship that's inside of the slip with the antithesis of Stiarna just on top of it casually.
I know what I'm doing.
Just wanted to do a quick recap there, right?
Yeah.
Are you just assuring yourself, or do you know what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
This is oh boy. I'm excited. But oh boy.
Oh, I have not ended the stream yet. Bye!